Rock Solid guaranteed pre-approval as the gold standard of our industry. Not just because of our $2,000 guarantee, but because they know we've done our homework and that you're the real deal, especially if you need a bridge loan to buy that next home. You'll also like that our closing costs are typically $1,000 to $3,000 lower than banks and the mortgage folks with the Rocket for exactly the same rate. Get started with your free yet priceless Rock Solid guaranteed pre-approval today by clicking on the blue button at accunet.com.
Visit family-owned Ken Michaels Furniture and our in-store design centers where you'll still find beautiful, luxurious, heirloom-quality American-made furniture. Right now, save 30 to 35% store-wide and take advantage of our complimentary design services. Whether you're moving, renovating, or updating, our designers will help your vision become a reality. Visit Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield on Capitol Drive and in Greenfield on Highway 100 to save 30 to 35% store-wide today. Sleep better and save more with mattresses from Milwaukee Mattress and Ken Michaels Furniture. Handcrafted in our Milwaukee factory, our mattresses utilize natural materials like cotton cushioning, which dissipates body heat, Joma wool quilts for warm wintry nights and cool summer evenings, and natural latex providing superior conformability and pressure relief for aching joints. Stop in today at any Ken Michaels Furniture store and save up to 50% compared to national brands.
Wisconsin's Morning News is here for you every weekday morning starting at 6 a.m. Vince Vitrano.
Milwaukee County Judge Hannah Dugan found guilty on one of two counts.
Erik Bilstad.
Suspect in the Brown University shootings and the killing of a professor at MIT has been found dead.
And traffic with Debbie Loziga.
We've got an accident westbound 94 right at the ramp from 70th Street. Just be careful if you're heading through that area.
The news you need to know. Wisconsin's Morning News on WTMJ.
Since 1964, we've changed your tires and so much more. Richland's Tire and Service, such a refreshing change. Richland's.
Through trusted relationships and national reach, CVS Health is uniquely positioned to simplify care. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
Your trusted and relevant source for news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Six o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Today is Wednesday, December 24th. Our top story, a Milwaukee judge wants a new trial.
I'm Erik Bilstad. More bodies found in a nursing home explosion.
I'm Debbie Loziga. Everything's looking great so far this morning. No delays and no incidents up on the board. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast for today. Not bad if you're traveling early. Mostly cloudy skies with just a chance of some light showers later today. High of 40 degrees. Tonight, some patchy drizzle and a cloudy low of 34. Milwaukee right now at 34. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Milwaukee County Judge Hannah Dugan now seeking a new trial in federal court.
A court filing from Dugan's legal team says they will seek a new trial after a jury handed down a split verdict in court last week. Dugan was found guilty of federal felony obstruction for impeding ICE agents from arresting an illegal immigrant at the Milwaukee County Courthouse back in April. Her team is also expected to ask Judge Lynn Edelman to set aside the jury's guilty verdict. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
A Milwaukee police officer in the hospital after getting bit by a police dog. Happened Monday night. A report of a 61-year-old man unconscious on the ground near Arlington Avenue and Brady Street. So officers arrested 3 people at the scene. The canine allegedly bit both the officer and a suspect during the arrest. The officer, the suspect, and another person taken to the hospital. Police looking to make additional arrests in that fight.
3 people now known dead after an explosion and fire at a Philadelphia area nursing home. The initial explosion, first responders happened, and then first responders evacuated the building, and then there was a second explosion. Governor of Pennsylvania, Josh Shapiro.
In the immediate moments after the explosion, you saw what real heroism is all about. Firefighters rushed to this scene in order to contain the explosion, in order to put out the fire, and most importantly, in order to rescue people.
Explosion believed to have been caused by a gas leak.
Lots of files are up, but still many still behind the seal. The Department of Justice continuing to face criticism for how it's releasing court documents linked to the convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein.
Jennifer Freeman, an attorney for some of Epstein's survivors, says they're raising concerns as well.
They want the truth, and it's been very hard to get the truth.
The DOJ says it still has hundreds of thousands of files to release. Lawmakers are threatening to take legal action to force them to speed up.
CBS's Jared Hill. And the latest batch of documents to be released, President Trump's name is listed multiple times, though the DOJ says many of the claims in them are unfounded and false.
A legal defeat for the president. ABC's Hannah Battah.
The Supreme Court refusing to let his administration deploy National Guard troops to the Chicago area. The temporary order said the president failed to identify a source of authority that would allow the military to execute the laws in Illinois. Chief Justice John Roberts, Amy Coney Barrett, and Brett Kavanaugh sided with the liberal justices on this one.
It was a 6-3 decision. It could affect lawsuits challenging the president's troop deployments in other cities as well.
19 states and the District of Columbia are suing the Department of Health and Human Services over its new restrictions on gender-affirming care.
HHS announced last week treatments like puberty blockers, hormone therapy, and surgeries are unsafe and ineffective for children. Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. warned doctors and hospitals that provide gender-affirming care could have their Medicaid and Medicare funding cut off.
So-called gender-affirming care has inflicted lasting physical and psychological damage on vulnerable young people. This is not medicine, it is malpractice.
Major medical groups say the HHS's declaration is inaccurate. Michael Wallace, CBS News.
Bill drafted by Wisconsin Congressman Tom Tiffany, who is running for governor, to delist gray wolves passed the U.S. House.
The Pet and Livestock Protection Act would remove gray wolves from the Endangered Species Act and give wolf management back to the states. Supporters like hunter and gun advocacy organizations argue the wolf population in the southwestern Great Lakes region has recovered sufficiently from a few hundred wolves in the 70s to now about 4,000. Opponents say the federal protections are crucial to maintaining that stable population. The bill now heads to the Senate. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
Coming up, a big lottery prize could brighten somebody's Christmas.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:05.
Get new Pella windows for the entire house this Christmas with 0% interest up to 24 months.
Ho, 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 my back.
Santa?
Ho, 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 Gina Della from Pella. You've been a good girl this year.
Is that why you're in here building new windows?
Yes. Next year, how about just asking for a Pella gift card? My elves are used to designing windows from other places where they're all pretty much the same. But Pella? Ho, 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 so many customizations and designs. My elves aren't qualified, so Santa has to put in some overtime. Ho,
Let me make a call. BRB.
Frighteningly fast pellet team at your service. Let us take it from here, Mr. Claus. And Gina, next time.
Yeah, I know. Santa already lectured me. Ask for a Pella gift card.
What if you need new windows or doors, but you're on the naughty list?
Then this will definitely help. Right now, at Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, get 0% interest for 24 months.
Ho, ho, ho! Visit the Pella site. And to all, a good night.
PellaWI.com.
Service restrictions apply until 12/31/2025.
Ho,
you know, I couldn't stop talking about it to my family and friends. My knees are my trouble spot. But for me to tell them now that I'm doing so much better, they were amazed, and I've been amazed.
QC Kinetics Cellular Therapies. Yes, it is amazing how these non-surgical treatments deliver joint pain relief for patients like Dr. Erik Williams, a successful chiropractor.
Each week, I just started noticing that I could sleep and not have pain. I could play pickleball. I could do a CrossFit exercise routine.
QC Kinetics revitalizes your joints so you can move again without the pain pills or invasive surgery.
You know, I'm 60 years old, and I want to stay competitive as long as I can. And QC has allowed me to do that. They did me right and really made a difference in my life.
Book your free consultation with QC Kinetics today and experience the difference for yourself.
I like to go, 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 move, move, move.
QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. 414-667-5559.
Gift cards from the amazing Mineshaft restaurant in Hartford make great holiday gifts, as everyone loves a delicious breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Buy a $100 gift card and get a $20 gift card free. It's easy. Order online at mineshaftrestaurant.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:07.
How the Packers could make the playoffs tomorrow. Sports at 6:15.
The wreckage of a twin-engine turboprop plane that went down earlier this week's been hoisted up out of Galveston Bay in Texas. Investigators looking for the cause of that crash.
A thick fog had settled over the Texas Gulf Coast Monday, leaving Todd Donaldson wondering
if no other boats were around, who knows how long it would have been before they found the plane. And it may have been too late for the other two that did survive.
6 people on the plane did not survive. Donaldson's daughter Ava was on the boat with her dad and rushed to the scene.
It just really puts it into perspective of what happens in day-to-day life.
Jim Ryan, ABC News, Dallas.
$1.7 billion. That's the Powerball jackpot for tonight.
Your odds of winning the big Powerball jackpot, 1 in 292 million, but people still play.
Once the lottery tops $1 billion, people come out of the woodwork to start buying those tickets.
Math professor Tim Chartier with Davidson College. So could we improve the odds by buying more tickets, like 100?
Buying 100 tickets is like having just 100 guesses to guess that 1 second in a 9-year span, so it's still not terribly likely.
But even the math professor admits in the end, it's not about the odds, it's about the dream. Dave Packer, ABC News.
So today marks the 57th anniversary of the day humans circled the moon for the first time.
Astronauts Frank Borman, Jim Lovell, and Bill Anders made up the crew of Apollo 8. For months, they'd searched for something appropriate for that night. Lovell says they settled on something from the Old Testament, suggested by a reporter through a government PR man.
Genesis is the basis of many of the world's religions.
Bill Anders remembers reaction was almost universal. One example.
From the Southern Baptists, we had about 100 feet of a scroll with the signatures thanking us.
Borman, Lovell, and Anders are gone now, but if all goes as planned, 3 Americans and a Canadian will follow in their footsteps for a trip around the moon in February. Peter King, CBS News at the Kennedy Space Center.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:09.
Hi, this is John Neal, CPA, best-selling author and founder of the Neal Group. As we get closer to the end of the year, what can you do to make sure you are not paying more in taxes than you have to? What deductions are commonly overlooked? What new items were created by the new tax law? How will the changes affect you? You still have time to get your books in order to make sure you don't pay more in taxes than you absolutely have to. Avoiding taxes is perfectly fine. Evading taxes can land you in prison. Remember last year when you said never again? Don't do the same thing this year and expect different results. You earned it, we help you keep it. Call 414-325-2040 now to set up a meeting to see how you can take advantage of all the tax laws. Don't be surprised again on April 15th. The first meeting is free. That's 414-325-2040 or visit us at nealgroup.net. That's NEAL Group.net.
Traffic is sponsored by Design Exchange in Heartland and Pewaukee. Design Exchange is where discerning buyers with discriminating tastes come to find premium home decor on consignment at 25 to 40% off retail prices in Heartland and Pewaukee.
6:10 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Time saver traffic, Debbie.
All right, looking pretty good right now. We've got pretty much full freeway speeds across the area, and everything is looking very smooth. No incidents up on the board either. For Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast. For today, mostly cloudy with a chance for a few light showers late in the evening. High temperatures near 40 degrees. Patchy drizzle tonight. Cloudy with lows in the mid-30s. And we hold on to the cloud cover for Christmas Day. Highs in the upper 30s to near 40 degrees. We're on the lookout for a few early morning showers on Friday. Mostly cloudy with a high of 42. The clouds stick around Saturday. Still mild. Highs in the low 40s. And then we look for the slight chance of an evening shower as temperatures begin to fall through Sunday. Highs in the mid-30s and then falling into the 20s by the evening. I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with the Storm Team forecast on WTMJ.
Milwaukee at 33 degrees.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Vitrano and Erik Bilstad.
Big day today. It's the day everyone's got something going on. Yeah, so aside from the big guy doing the traveling, so are a lot of Americans.
Travel was kind of stress-free considering it's the holiday week of Christmas.
I just checked my bag. It was pretty much seamless, so I'm hoping for a good, smooth transition through security.
I feel like everyone was just trying to visit family, so it was going to be
eventually pack.
Yeah, and there has been some busy airport lines, and then, of course, there's the weather that comes with it.
Days of heavy rain have already drenched Northern California, with more on the way. Wind gusts could reach as high as 60 miles per hour. Snow falling in parts of the Northeast, from Pennsylvania through New England. And a post-Christmas storm could bring even more wintry weather, making for treacherous travel across the Midwest to the East Coast.
So around here, we're in the 40s until Sunday when the temp starts to fall. Other portions of the country could see the warmest Christmas on record. Temps in Denver and Kansas City expected to reach the 60s. Houston, Orlando could be in the 80s. We're all over the map here. And then it's going to rain and rain and rain and rain in Northern California.
Yeah, wet.
Yeah, really wet. Like not just a little bit.
Downtown LA will get usually about 2.4 inches of rain in the entire month of December, but they're looking at the chance to see 3 to 7 inches of rain in downtown LA.
Oof.
And that's really mostly within an 18-hour period.
So plenty to do when you're spending your time on a holiday, right? If you're traveling or if you got the weather or you got all the crowds, there's going to be something getting in your way, likely. So just be patient and stress-free.
Yes, be filled with holiday cheer.
For whatever it's worth, Santa, according to NORAD, is currently leaving New Zealand headed towards Fiji.
All right, that sounds about right.
Things
right
look
on
good
schedule.
for Santa.
Good, good.
We'll tell you a little bit more about how if you want to call in to NORAD. They're doing that again where
okay.
They took 380,000 calls last year, E.
That's awesome.
380,000 people,
That's great.
Many of them international, called the North American Space Command, right?
Yes, the
We need Santa, man.
Yeah.
Right.
Ho, 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 ho.
The holidays can stir up a lot. Stress, loneliness, even pressure to drink or use. If you're feeling anxious, depressed, or just finding it harder to cope, you don't have to wait for things to get worse. Hazelden Betty Ford offers treatment and counseling that fits your life and your needs. Call 1-855-489-2383 or visit hazeldenbettyford.org. Change starts when you do, and you're closer to feeling better than you think. Sponsored by Hazelden Betty Ford Foundation.
Not a great idea to avoid going to the doctor just because you're afraid of what you might hear. Vince Vitrano here, guilty of that myself in one way or another. You know, this is bugging you, or you're worried about scheduling, or maybe even you're limping around well enough, so we'll just what? My team of surgeons at Ortho, Wisconsin, most of what they do is help you recover from injury or fix your pain points without a surgical procedure. You get a comprehensive exam from experts in orthopedic care and then a menu of options. Now, maybe one of those options is surgery, but others may include physical or occupational therapy. Maybe there are medications that can help. Whatever the case may be, you will not get a strong push for the most expensive option. You get this team of doctors, nurses, and therapists committed to your health and get you back in the game. Get started online now at orthowisconsin.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Packers could clinch a playoff spot tomorrow, and we don't even play till Saturday. More on that in a moment. First hour situation at quarterback. Jordan Love and backup Malik Willis did participate in the team walkthrough. It was a practice on Tuesday. Asked if he's feeling better about their chances for playing Saturday. Packers head coach Matt LaFleur.
Well, I mean, not necessarily. We got to see how they progress throughout the course of the week. So by no means are they in the clear.
Yeah, Love in the concussion protocol still. Willis nursing a shoulder injury. Did say he feels confident he'll be ready to play Saturday if needed. Thought this was interesting. He gave a thoughtful answer to how he has grown in that backup role over the last season and a half.
This position is about decision making. I mean, all the cool stuff is, you see guys really strong arms, guys that are really athletic. The main thing is just being a great decision maker and making sure that when it's not the perfect play, that you don't make it a disastrous play. And I think that's what I've grown most with.
I love that he said all the cool things are chucking the ball downfield and doing all that amazing scrambling and escaping. He's like, it's about upstairs, the decisions that you make. So
awesome.
Feel good with him if we need him. Won't know likely until later this week. Love needs clearance from a neurologist because he's in the concussion protocol before he can get back out there. And we may not learn until Friday or Saturday whether or not that is happening. Packers and Ravens Saturday night. Now, I mentioned the playoff picture. 3 NFL games on Christmas Day. Cowboys and Commanders at noon, Broncos and Chiefs at 7:15. But the huge game for the Packers to watch, the Lions play the Vikings in Minnesota. That's a 3 o'clock or 3:15, 3:30. And if Detroit loses, that's that. The Packers are in. So we got a lot riding on the outcome of that late afternoon
By the
game
way,
tomorrow.
you'll want to watch that game, too, because at halftime, Snoop's holiday halftime party. Yep, it's Snoop Dogg. So he's going to be there with a bunch of different people. Lainey Wilson, country star, is going to be there. Singers from the K-pop Demon Hunters will be part of the show. No word on whether Martha Stewart will come out and dance around.
They're pals, right? Yeah.
Anyway, that's during the second game. So that's during the Lions-Vikings game on Netflix when you'll have the Snoop holiday halftime party. That was a great halftime show, by the way, in the Super Bowl. A much-needed win for the Bucs.
Rollins on the left wing. Cranks up a three, and he drills it from the left side. Ryan Rollins zeroing in from distance. The Bucs lead by 18 now.
Yeah, Rollins drops in 23 as the Bucs cruise to a 111-94 win over the Pacers, snapping a 3-game losing streak. So the Bucs have only won 4 games on the road. 2 of them now have been against the Pacers. Wish we could play them every time on the road. Rollins afterward.
We needed it bad, man. We needed it super bad. So we got it, and we got to, get the rest of them on the road, too.
Kevin Porter Jr. would lead the Bucs with 24 points. They're off until Friday night when they play the Grizzlies. And kudos to a Wisconsin Lutheran High School alum for really opening eyes in the NBA.
And there was the NBA record. Con Knipple has become the fastest man to 100 threes to begin a career, and he has simply shattered the record.
Yeah, Knipple is on fire. His first year in the association, he plays for the Hornets. It took him just 29 games to hit 100 three-pointers. That's 12 games faster than the previous record, which was set by Lauri Markkanen. It took Steph Curry, by the way, 58 games. So Con Knipple starting off strong there in the NBA.
Coming up next, this is going to become an annual tradition. Thank you, Snoop. Why is the Secretary of State of Illinois saying this?
I be pooping.
All righty, sir. Do that story next.
This season, the Bucs are going for it all.
A game winner for the Greek Freak.
Go inside the team's pursuit of a championship on Locked In, the new season of the Behind the Bucs podcast, narrated by Bucs legend Marcus Johnson. Hear from the team stars on why they think they can make history. It's all on Behind the Bucs on the Bucs Plus audio network. Behind the Bucs is presented by Gallagher, your trusted insurance broker, and HR and benefits consultant. Available now on Bucs.com/plus, the Bucs app, the new ESPN Wisconsin app, and wherever you get podcasts.
Hey everybody, Debbie Loziga here for Axis Legal. Hey, I see firsthand how hard Wisconsin workers push themselves, from the construction crews on the roads that I monitor every day to the countless jobs that strain the body over time. For many, that wear and tear turns into real pain. Well, I got to tell you, my friends at Axis Legal understand what you're going through, and they want to help. Their team has recovered more than $35 million for Wisconsin workers, and they'll fight for the benefits that you're entitled to as well. Worn down by work? Contact Axis Legal for a risk-free consultation. That's AXIS Legal.
When you give to St. Vincent de Paul Society of Milwaukee, you give hope to our neighbors in need. This Christmas season and throughout the year, we support anyone who needs a meal or help stocking their pantry. Your financial gift helps eliminate hunger and stop food insecurity. Please give much-needed support to our Milwaukee neighbors. Learn more at svdpmilw.org.
You're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
What's on Tap with Sandy Max, keeping you updated on culture and creativity.
The Wisconsin Film Office. We can say it out loud. It's going to happen. Academy Award winner John Ridley.
So I'm glad that Wisconsin is getting in the game. I hope they stay in the game. Wisconsin is great because it has so many different looks. It has so many different places. It has places that are untouched. It has places that are incredibly modern.
What's on Tap with Sandy Max, weeknights at 6 on WTMJ.
Traffic is sponsored by Rejuvenix Arthritis Pain Clinics. Go to rejuvenix.com for an appointment.
Go to rejuvenix.com to request your appointment.
622, what's happening on the roads, Deb?
Not much, Vince. We're looking pretty good across the system. It's got one broken down vehicle westbound 94 just west of Highway 100. Right about at Elm Grove Road. It is out of traffic on the right, but there's only one other car that is traveling along that roadway that I can see. So we are in good shape. Another quick look at where Santa is from NORAD. Looks like he is in heading for Noumea, New Caledonia in about 2 minutes. So he's on his way. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Cloudy for a chance of light showers later on, a high of 40 today. Tonight for Christmas Eve, patchy drizzle and cloudy, a low of 34. Christmas Day, cloudy 38. Friday, there is a chance for some rain in the morning, otherwise cloudy and a high of 42. At 6:22, 33 degrees.
We talked earlier this month that Wisconsin's getting the blackout plates and the classic yellow license plates back.
A little
as
retro?
well. Yes. That's an option for you next year for your car, so if that's of interest to you. And typically you see a lot of vehicles with the personalized or so-called vanity plate that will continue to be offered as well, which means you request the numbers or letters on the plate instead of a randomly generated combination. For example, like my kids once named their car Rhonda the Honda, so they had a license plate that had Rhonda on it.
Ah, good for them.
So you can ask for that. Yeah. Okay. So you see a lot of these. Sometimes they leave you confused at the stoplight, right? You're trying to figure it out. License plate that says BOBSCAR. Bob's car.
Okay. I saw one yesterday. No kidding. That was NFL team. That's what it said. NFL team.
Great.
Awesome.
So it can go wrong, though. And every year, the Secretary of State in Illinois goes on video and shares some of the applications they get for said plates in their state.
We're revealing some of the license plate requests that were rejected and ended up on this year's naughty list.
Yes, the naughty list. Mm-hmm. That's Secretary Alexei Janulius reporting that they got 55,000 requests for vanity plates in Illinois this year, but 550 of them they would not print or make.
As always, we appreciate the creativity of Illinoisans who want customized license plates, but they must meet certain standards of good taste and decency.
Aha!
Okay.
Good taste and decency.
From Illinois.
Yeah, not a strong suit for the Illinois folks. Oh, come on now. I kid. All right, you want to hear some?
Yes.
These are the ones that didn't make it?
Some of the rejected plates included BBL, which apparently stands for Brazilian butt lift, which had to be explained to me.
Okay.
Why can't you put that? I mean,
if it had to be explained.
It could mean be back later.
Yeah.
So, and let me also add, they could have just published the list, or they could have not done this at all.
True.
Right? But here's this guy, Janulius, goes out there and makes a video and cracks himself up while doing it.
Which apparently stands for Brazilian butt lift.
Did you catch the joke in there?
Yes. Yes.
We made him say Brazilian butt lift.
Right. So, you want some more?
Yes.
Okay, these are vanity plate requests rejected by the state of Illinois.
Blue ballin'. I don't think they're referring to DePaul's basketball program.
Wow.
I don't think so either. Google it if you need to.
Bricked. This apparently has nothing to do with construction. Type SHT. Apparently also a Gen Z thing.
Okay.
So he's rolling now. He's really getting it going on this video. And he's doing it on camera, and they're putting it up as if they had made the plate. So there's video of it that's showing. A couple of good ones in there. It gets funnier here. Secretary Janulius struggling through the next couple.
I be poopin'. Okay, that one's pretty funny. ICUP. This one, I guess you just say the letters. Apparently, a 10-year-old requested this one.
And a little something.
I be poopin'.
Okay.
I don't know what's funnier, that somebody asked for that or that dude is reading them. Right? And he's hanging in there.
SNDUDZ.
All right, let's work through this one. SNDUDZ. If you're listening along, I'll give you a moment. SNDUDZ. Mr. Secretary?
SNDUDZ. This apparently stands for send nudes. No thanks.
You want that on your license?
Well, that's the other thing. What if this went through? What if they were plates like for your wife's car? Hey, babe, the good news is we got the new license plates all taken care of.
Oh,
the
no.
bad news is, here's yours. All right, one more.
BDASMOM. This is short for badass mom. I keep telling my wife to stop requesting this plate.
The wife. Stop requesting badass mom. All right. Wrap it up, Mr. Secretary.
There are lots more that we had to deny that are far raunchier and inappropriate that I cannot read on camera. As always, go ahead and get creative, but please keep it clean and avoid ending up on the naughty list.
There were a lot worse.
Yeah, I was going to say, our imagination is running now.
There's got to be a website somewhere, right?
I'm sure you probably have to do an open records request. I'm sure you could get it. Alexi Giulia, Secretary of State in Illinois, with the top rejected vanity plates for 2025. Stay classy down there.
Brazilian butt lift, blue ballin', bricked, I be poopin'. Okay, that one's pretty funny.
News about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow Jones Industrial Average closed up almost 80 points to 48,442. The Nasdaq at 23,562. That was up 133. And the S&P 500 at 6910 was up 31. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth. Annex Private Client. Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. Their mission is to transform the culture of care. They specialize in caring for those with early to late-stage Alzheimer's or other related dementia symptoms, and they offer early memory loss classes to help you. They specialize in this area. It's kindness at the core, locations throughout southeast Wisconsin. It's compassion, it's empathy. It's Wisconsin-based and family-owned, always welcoming people to come tour and welcome their new residents. I've seen their places. They're top-notch. It's Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
FIFA World Cup 2026 is coming soon, but your opportunity to be there starts now through an exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card. For a limited time, become a new customized Cash Rewards or Unlimited Cash Rewards Visa credit card holder, and you will be eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more at BofA.com/cardFWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America N.A. in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. Rights reserved.
Hey, fellas, are you feeling off of your game? If you feel like something is holding you back, connect with the medical professionals at Game Day Men's Health. WTMJ's Greg Matzik here. Game Day Men's Health helps guys regain their youthful edge with hormone replacement, vitamin therapy, personalized weight loss plans, plus EPAT therapy, which I've used for injuries such as plantar fasciitis or tennis elbow. And it's all under the care of experienced medical professionals. A free consultation at their clinic in Brookfield, Shorewood, Germantown, or Delafield. Game Day Men's Health. Get back in the game.
Traffic is sponsored by the famous Fox and Hounds restaurant near Holy Hill.
Buy a $100 gift card from the historic Fox and Hounds restaurant. Get a $20 gift card absolutely free. What a deal. Order online at foxandhoundsrestaurant.com.
ABC News, I'm Wayne Cabot. I'll be home for Christmas has a new meaning with a warning out west.
Officials in Southern California are urging residents to reconsider Christmas travel as the region braces for life-threatening flooding. Rounds of torrential rain and mountain snow are expected through Christmas.
ABC's Sophie Flay, the National Weather Service, says drivers can see hazardous, if not impossible, conditions through Friday. For the plains in the south, sounding kind of like a radio station, 60s, 70s, and 80s. Illinois is fending off National Guard troops in Chicago by winning a Supreme Court case that says the president would first have to deploy the regular military, for which the legal window is very narrow. People at a nursing home in Bristol, Pennsylvania complained about a potential gas leak days before yesterday's explosion that killed 2 people. An explosion today in Moscow killed 3 people, days after a car bomb killed a high-ranking general. This is ABC News.
Well, we're looking pretty good across the entire system right now. Just a few broken down vehicles here and there, but they're all out of traffic, and volume is so light, doesn't really matter anyway. No delays. So we're in good shape. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm Team forecast, a high of 40 degrees today. Mostly cloudy skies to start. Chance of some light showers late. And a low of 34 tonight with patchy drizzle. Right now at 33. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Milwaukee County Judge Hannah Dugan wants a new trial. Court filing from Dugan's legal team says they will seek a new trial after the jury handed down a split verdict last week. Dugan found guilty of obstructing for impeding ICE agents from arresting an illegal immigrant at the Milwaukee County Courthouse back in April. Her team expected to ask Judge Lynn Edelman to set aside the jury's guilty verdict.
Governor Evers is appointing an assistant DA to the Milwaukee County Circuit Court.
Owen Petrowski has been selected to fill the vacancy as Judge Jeffrey Wagner steps down. Petrowski has worked in the Milwaukee County District Attorney's Office since 2014. Over the last 3 years, he's been the team captain of the firearms unit, where he supervises a team of prosecutors in non-fatal shooting cases. Petrowski will finish out Judge Wagner's term, which runs through July of 2027. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Governor Tony Evers extending an executive order that declares an energy emergency in the state. Public Service Commission reporting pipeline malfunctions have caused oil and gas suppliers to fall behind on demand for residential heating. Governor's order waives certain regulations that will allow more trucks to carry heating oil and propane through the state.
Decision Wisconsin, the race for governor is crowded with some familiar political figures. Former Lieutenant Governor Mandela Barnes entering the race earlier this month. Now, Barnes addresses his bid for the U.S. Senate in 2022 and the tight loss to Senator Ron Johnson. While joining WTMJ's Point Taken.
You stay in it, and, could have easily just walked away, but that's not who I am. It's not what I stand for. The issues were far too important. That's why I stayed involved. That's why I stayed engaged. And I can tell you, for independents, the costs that go up, that's not a partisan issue. They don't care what party is in power. If things are getting worse for them, they're going to have some grievances to air at the ballot box.
There are over a half a dozen Democratic candidates running for governor next year.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:34.
You've spent a lifetime taking care of others. Now it's your turn to enjoy life your way. At Capri Communities, they offer vibrant senior living where neighbors become friends, and each day brings something to smile about.
Well, it's breakfast with the boys, and then bingo is at 3 in the afternoon. I lost that super lady I lived with for 60 years, but have found a home and doing well. The accommodations, the facilities, it's been a pleasure.
Find your perfect new home at capricommunities.com.
Education changes everything. It opens doors, shapes futures, and builds the foundation for our children's success. At City Ford Collective, we're working to transform our city's schools and ensure every Milwaukee child receives the high-quality education they deserve. We've taken real steps forward, but our work is far from done. This giving season, we're asking you to join us. Together, we can secure a stronger future for our children and a stronger future for Milwaukee. To support our mission, visit cityforwardcollective.org/donate. That's cityforwardcollective.org/donate.
Recently, a seller that unfortunately ended up choosing another agent called me. She said she made a mistake, and what she was expressing to me sounded like she kind of was bullied into signing with him. Is it typical? Not always, but it will never happen when you hire a Century 21 Benefit Realty agent. I want our agents to be able to look in the mirror and say, I'd want to work with me, not because they're good at saying what you want to hear or offer the lowest commission, but because of trust. Because if you're not feeling that from your agent, that's a problem, and I don't want that. At 1.9% on the listing side of your sale with our commission capped at $19,000, Century 21 Benefit Realty leads with a very fair and transparent commission structure with maximum marketing that can get your home sold fast and for the best price. And saving money matters, but working with someone who will tell you exactly what you need to know up front, that creates trust. And that matters too. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:36.
Update on injuries to both Packers quarterbacks coming up at 6:45.
Those are drones you hear. Bad news if you're a recreational drone user, or at least if you had one on your last-minute holiday shopping list. The FCC's cracking down.
Citing the potential for drones to be used to take advantage of upcoming events like the World Cup and the Summer Olympics, the Federal Communications Commission now says it's banning the import, marketing, and sale of all foreign-built consumer drones. Drones like this are used in various fields, from law enforcement to construction to filmmaking.
So basically, the issue here they fear is the specific Chinese manufacturers. So DJI Tech and Autel Robotics. They're made overseas. They're concerning. They can be a national security risk. In response, though, the company is like, this is not grounded in evidence, says their reaction to this. They say the company's drones are among the safest and most secure on the market. So we'll see if there's any lawsuits or fights ahead on this, but these specific drones are going to be banned from being sold in the U.S.
What's the national security risk? Some sort of Order 66 where you're just flying your drone around and all of a sudden some other entity takes control of your drone and it does various things?
Or potentially can capture video through your drone.
Right, okay.
Yeah, both of the... Again, that's probably part of the reason why the company's fighting back so hard on this, saying, well, what does this even mean? What's the point? But there are some big events next year that security is going to be a thing for. You talked about the World Cup and summer games that are going to be coming to the U.S. eventually in L.A.
Just ban them there.
Well, I mean, they probably will be, right? Airspace is always banned. But yeah, the fight will continue.
Execute Order 66.
Vince Vitrano for Connect Chiropractic in Delafield, Wauwatosa, and now Oak Creek, talking with my doc, Dr. Alex Young. Doc, a lot of folks go to the chiropractor because their neck and back hurt, right? But chiropractic can do a lot of other things for them as well.
Yeah, so we are looking at things from an inside-out approach instead of an outside-in. Most health professions are looking at things from an outside-in approach. You know, what can we give someone to take to put into their body and cover symptoms up? We aren't about covering things up. We want to get the body functioning better.
Well, perfect case study is one of my fellow patients. Aubrey is with us. And Aubrey, you started seeking chiropractic care for help with anxiety?
Yes. So I tried many other things for my anxiety. I've had it my entire life. And so once I started, working out as well as stretching and journaling, I found that I was still experiencing that anxiety. And it wasn't until 4 months ago I started with chiropractic, and it was able to get to the root cause of my anxiety. And so now I feel a lot of relief with it.
So you've been in care with Connect Chiropractic for several months now. When about did you feel that turn and sort of know it was working?
Yeah. So at first when I started going, I did notice that it was kind of getting worse before it was getting better. So that's called a detoxer. So you actually feel an increase in your symptoms before you start to get relief. And it wasn't until I was doing chiropractic for 2.5 months that I started to feel better.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Dr. Alex. A familiar story, whether it's anxiety, we've talked with families who've had kids with tummy issues, folks with allergies, like any number of different things where you really help folks feel better holistically.
Absolutely. Our goal is to get that nervous system function better and get the body healing. And when that happens, endless things can happen within the body. The body starts functioning better. People start feeling better, and they, most importantly, start living life again. They start enjoying life with their family, with their friends, and even their job.
Get started now at Go Connect Chiro. That's GoConnectChiro.com.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee. Milwaukee Mattress, where top quality mattresses are priced hundreds less than premium national mattress brands. Found exclusively at Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, and downtown Milwaukee.
Time saver traffic at 20 to 7. Debbie, what's happening?
Well, nothing. Actually looking great out on the roads right now. We got pretty much full freeway speeds around the area, light volume, and the road conditions are looking pretty good so far this morning. We might have a couple of slick spots here and there, but that's something because of the melting and then freezing again. So, and then as per NORAD, Santa is heading to the Kuril Islands. He just left Micronesia. Here we go. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast. For today, mostly cloudy, the chance for a few late-day showers. Highs near 40 degrees. We hold on to the patchy drizzle tonight, cloudy with lows in the mid-30s. The cloud cover sticks around for our Christmas Day, highs in the upper 30s. And then we'll be on the lookout for a few morning showers early on Friday, mostly cloudy with highs in the low 40s. Cloudy and mild Saturday, slight chance of an evening shower, high of around 43. And then slight chance for a bit of a wintry mix on Sunday as temperatures begin to fall from the 30s into the 20s by the evening. I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with the Storm Team forecast on WTMJ.
Milwaukee at 33. Wisconsin's Morning News.
Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming.
Well, we're just getting our signals straight here.
Well, sometimes
listen, it's we're all not out the door yet.
We have an update on the Hannah Dugan trial. So we do know now, there was talk about whether or not they're going to file a motion to have these convictions set aside because there's a split verdict when the Dugan trial came down, And because of that, her attorney had said, hey, look, that doesn't make any sense. There would be a split verdict in these two counts. So they're suggesting that they should be set aside. We'll see if that happens. There's been no sentencing hearing date scheduled.
Is it your understanding now we also have the request for new trial, that these are separate things, right? If the judge decides not to set aside the verdict, and say, no, not guilty, then we want a whole new trial. We want a do-over.
Right. And then we'll see if that can happen because they'd already told us that, an appeal would go through or a new trial. So we'll see if that happens. Meanwhile, the clerk, remember the clerk in this case who testified, who called ICE agents fascist outside the courtroom?
Yes.
That clerk, Alan Freed, who also testified in the case, was he was slapped with a what's the word I'm looking for?
There was some sort of internal punishment.
Yes, right. He got hit with not a fine, but he was he's retiring and he got hit with a reprimand. That's the word I was looking for. So received that reprimand because it's considered the lowest level of write-up, but something that had to be put on the record saying, hey, you can't act that way. You can't use personal thoughts, especially as a court officer in a public hallway. So because of that, he was slapped with the reprimand.
Well, I got a question on that. This happened in spring.
Well, I think he got the reprimand, according to the Journal Sentinel, it wasn't like it just happened.
Oh, this isn't new.
No.
We're just finding out about why that
Correct.
happened because he had to testify in court and was asked, what'd you say to those guys?
So he got the reprimand months ago, and then actually after he testified, the paper says they talked to him again. He didn't get another reprimand, but they did address the issue with him a second time after he publicly spoke on it in trial.
Well, and what's interesting is, what did the jury say? A number of jurors spoke with the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel, and all of them said, look, we all had personal feelings about the president, about immigration enforcement, about ICE agent. We all had our personal feelings. We all bring that baggage, and we all were able in that room to put all of that aside and look at the law and do the job that's asked of us. Here's an officer of the court who couldn't do that.
Well, he's not charged with anything.
Right, no, but is accused and it admitted in open court under testimony, under oath, that he was out in the hallway and calling people names and doing that. And that you need to walk into court, regardless of how you feel about any of this, believing that you have a fair shake.
He did say that his retirement in January has nothing to do with the reprimand. Also says he wasn't aware of the rules around decorum for court clerks.
Okay. 644, as is said sometimes. I'll let you tell it. 644 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Looking to earn your Wisconsin concealed carry license? Mission 94 Firearms Education Center has you covered. Choose from classroom-only sessions, live fire options, or women-only classes taught by female instructors, designed to build confidence and safety. Learn the right way with a team that puts education first. Find your perfect class today at mission94firearms.com. Click on the training tab or just Google Mission 94.
Best time to get my HVAC guy to become your HVAC guy is before an emergency, especially as we're coming up on the holiday. Man, that is not a time you want your furnace to go out. Vince Vitrano here for Urban Heating and Cooling. It's Ryan and Ellie at this family-owned business. Janelle is the one who takes the calls. And when it's an emergency, like the heat's gone out and maybe it's a bitter cold winter day, Janelle will give you confidence that the Urban Heating and Cooling team can get you taken care of quickly. I promise you. I trust Ryan and his team in my home to give us an honest shake. What's happening? What's it going to cost to fix? You'll always have a fair quote up front so you know whatever you're doing is going to fit your budget. And Ryan will only recommend service that you actually need. They're my friends and neighbors. They're yours too. They're trustworthy people doing good work in their hometown. Best way to avoid emergency is to make sure that you've got your furnace tuned up. So give Janelle a call over there and tell her you want the Vinny special. That's $99 for a furnace tune-up. Get started online at urbanheatingandcooling.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Christmas football for you tomorrow. Big game to watch. Cowboys and Commanders at noon. Broncos and Chiefs at 7:15. But the matinee, the big one. Lions play the Vikings in Minnesota. And if the Lions lose, the Packers clinch a playoff spot.
That's a big if, by the way.
Minnesota's won 3 straight, right? Out of nowhere.
All right.
And they're terrible.
All right. Fine.
So don't hang your hat on that 3:30 kick tomorrow. I was trying to find something to get excited about. The other games are dogs, the Cowboys and Commanders.
Of the three, this is you're absolutely right. This is the best
Chiefs
game.
without Mahomes.
Right.
So okay. Anyway, that Vikings-Lions game that Erik says is not a big deal, even though I've tried really to play it up like a big
That's
deal.
not what I said. I just don't. I've said don't hang your hat on them winning the game.
I guess watch the stupid game if you want on Christmas. Packers quarterback Jordan Love remains in the concussion protocol this morning. His status for Sunday still uncertain. Backup Malik Willis also hurt, but confident he can go.
You expect to be ready Saturday if necessary?
Yeah, I try to take it one day at a time, but I would assume I'm be ready.
Packers and Ravens Saturday night. Packers head coach Matt LaFleur said the team watched tape in the morning on Tuesday, and they are now done thinking about that stinging loss to the Bears.
We put it to bed prior to coming to the team meeting, and it's like, hey, our sole focus is on the Baltimore Ravens, and we've got to find a way to get a win, bottom line. And I do think that the energy and enthusiasm that you attack the day with plays a big part in that.
So Tuesday was a walkthrough. Today will be a full practice. We'll see who's out there with many guys banged up. Should mention Micah Parsons named to the Pro Bowl in the first wave of selections announced.
The Bucs snap a 3-game losing streak, beating the Pacers in Indy.
With 8 to shoot, 2:14 to play. Porter rips the cords on a 3 from the right wing. KPJ, another big bucket for the Bucs late. He and Ryan Rollins have carried the team here offensively in the final 4 minutes of this game.
Yes, sir. Porter would have 24. Rollins 23 as Milwaukee wins a rare road game, 111-94.
Rare game, period. But yes,
both
game.
Things.
What do we win? 4 games on the road?
Yeah, that was win number 4. And 2 of them have been against the Pacers.
It's Christmas. Like, we've played for a little bit here.
Yeah, Bobby talking about that.
Credit just all our hard work, man. We've been in the lab grinding.
Yeah, been in the lab trying to figure it all out.
Man, to be honest, man, it's been up and down all year, so it feels very good going into especially the Christmas break. Got a couple of days off to relax with our family, so definitely when you win, it kind of makes everything feel better, right?
Up next, the Grizzlies on Friday night.
6:49 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
After a serious crash with a semi-truck, everything can change instantly. Your future, your family's future, your quality of life. That's why knowledge and results matter in big truck cases. And not all law firms have the know-how or the resources to handle these complicated cases. At Gruberg Law Offices, we have the experience it takes to make sure you're protected. And there's never a fee until we win your case. Gruberg Law Offices. One call, that's all.
Vince Vitrano for my team at Landworks, Wisconsin. Still dormant pruning time. That's the pruning that you do over these winter months. Your plants and trees have gone dormant now, and so they call it dormant pruning because you got those trees and bushes that are maybe up against the house. They're scraping against the siding, or things are just too crowded. You know it. Dormant pruning puts less stress on the trees and bushes when you do the work. They're not actively growing right now, so they save up that energy and use it to recover in springtime and really pop right on the front end of the growing season. And design build landscaping projects, that's a year-round deal. So if you got something in mind for next year, you want to build a patio, you want to add something to your patio space, you want to rework all the landscaping around the house, let's get you in touch with Landworks Wisconsin now. Start designing that project and then get on the schedule for spring so you can enjoy it all through 2026. LandworksWisconsin.com.
A buck doesn't buy much unless you're spending it at Griffin. For just $1 over cost, you can buy brand new tires from us. This is Jim Griffin. Any major brand, $1 over our cost with free tire repair and lifetime rotation. We'll even show you the invoice to prove it. Our only requirements, we put them on for you. Buy one or the whole set. The dollar deal from Griffin. Milwaukee and Waukesha. Griffin. The buck stops here, but the deals on tires don't. That's Griffin.
Not combinable with other tire offers.
Hey, this is WTMJ's Steve Scavini here to talk about my brand new show, WTMJ Outdoors. This week, we bring you some of the best of our conversations in 2025 on WTMJ Outdoors. Stories of the outdoors of Wisconsin and beyond as we celebrate everything and recreation, all the things we love to do outdoors. All things Wisconsin Outdoors. Join us every Saturday, 2 to 3, right here on 620 WTMJ.
It's WTMJ Outdoors, presented by Outdoor Living Unlimited.
Traffic is sponsored by Richlands Tire and Service Center.
Richlands Tire and Service Centers. 5 locations and all easy to find. Visit richlands.com when you're due for service.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station. Ho, ho, ho!
Time saver traffic with Debbie.
We are moving along fine out on the roads right now. I'm really not seeing any incidents per se, no delays either. Volume is super light around the area. And according to NORAD, who's tracking Santa right now, he is heading to Yakutsk, Russia, in about 2 minutes. And I must say, Rudolph is looking in fine form this year. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Ho, ho!
Your forecast, sponsored by Dave Drake Camp Heating. Your comfort is their family's tradition. Cloudy with a chance for light showers later on today, a high of 40. For your Christmas Eve, patchy drizzle, a low of 34. Christmas Day, cloudy, 38. Friday, a chance for some rain in the morning, cloudy, a high of 42. Right now in Milwaukee, it's 33 degrees at 6:53.
You hear it in there a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
In sync, bye, bye, bye. Greendale High School Marching Band will leave Saturday morning for Pasadena, selected for the second time in 5 years to march in the Tournament of Roses parade on Christmas Day. That's the song they'll be playing.
It's just been like slowly building up. I feel like everyone's getting more excited as we're getting closer.
Sophomore drum major Madeline Morsfelder stopped out to see the band at their final rehearsal before winter break on Friday.
A sophomore for a drum major. Wow, good for her.
Yeah, she had a lot of really interesting things to say. I'll share a few more of her comments here. While I was there, band director Tom Reifenberg also announced Greendale will be the third to last band in the parade. So I'll tell you when specifically you can watch for them on New Year's Day in a moment.
I'm really excited. I think it's going to be really fun, and we have a lot of downtime where you can do a bunch of things, too.
Will it be on your mind that everybody back here in Wisconsin is going to be watching you?
I actually try to, keep the pressure off by, not thinking about that and just focusing on just playing the music, marching, things like that.
That's Ethan Bowe there on the flute.
Okay.
So a lot of activities lead up to the day. They've got touristy stuff. They'll do Disney, Warner Brothers, and a lot of band stuff. Greendale will have a chance to perform their full state championship field show at a special band night. So they loaded up the semi and took that out there. That might almost be there even.
Wow, it's already on their way, huh?
Semi left late last week.
Wow.
With the big, so most of the band members will bring their instruments, but the tubas, some of the percussion, that goes on the semi.
Yeah.
And then all these set pieces and other things that they use. So that's on its way to California. They will fly out on Saturday, the rest of the band. So a lot of band commiseration goes on there. About a dozen other bands from around the country will be in the Rose Parade. This is no 4th of July parade. I think of the band in Greendale, our parade route. Greendale's a small place.
5 blocks.
It's maybe a mile and a half, maybe. Okay, this thing is a bear. It's a monster route, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
How long, 5 miles or something?
5.5 miles.
How long will it take you to walk it? I'm sorry, march it.
I think it's 2 hours, somewhere around there. It's a long time.
Yeah, so you guys, outside of the music and all that, you have to be in pretty good physical shape.
Yeah, it's a lot. And then especially playing, too, as you're walking. And then the dance break, too. But the dance break is fun, so.
And some of the band members were talking about, there is a physicality to it, obviously.
Sure,
it's a 5.5 mile route. They're playing, they're doing the stuff. The dancers are dancing, color guards twirling their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it's pretty hilly out there. It's Pasadena, so there's a lot of up and down. And then, on top of that, there's this trick. I talked with director of bands Tom Reifenberg. Having been through this in 20, what did you learn on that trip that you will use and be so much better prepared for this time?
I don't know if there's anything specific from there, but it's just much more comforting knowing every step of the way what's happening. Anytime you do something for the first time, there's always surprises and the element of the unknown that you don't necessarily know what's coming. But now we know, hey, when you get to mile 5, there are going to be some people holding up signs saying, hey, there's 3 miles left. And you're like, what? And they just do that as a joke to everybody.
Hilarious.
Right, yeah.
All right, that's good to know.
It's good to know some things ahead of time.
Yeah, the route is long and hilly. The dancers in the band reported tearing entirely through their shoes in 2020.
Wow, so you need a fresh pair to start,
Yep,
eh?
pretty much. So if you want to see them on New Year's Day, look for Greendale on TV between about 11:30 and noon our time. So it's a well-traveled band. They'll do a good job, and it's always fun to watch. Was it Pulaski last year?
That's
Who was Tournament of Roses
right.
Parade up in the Green Bay area?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's awesome.
Always look for a good state and local band in the parade. That's January 1, 2026.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
A longtime stock analyst who covers Harley-Davidson said the time may be right for the iconic motorcycle maker to go private. The analyst speculated that a private owner could squeeze out sales growth and facilitate better operating profits. Continental Properties is now planning to build 585 homes on the former Everbright property in South Milwaukee. That's about 200 units more than previously proposed. Continental intends to trade low-rise apartments for more single-family homes and a 225-unit high-rise. The husband and wife duo of Mary and Erik Eisbister have sold Mequon manufacturer GenMet to the company's president. Financial terms of the deal that closed earlier this month were not disclosed. I'm David Schuyler for MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Now these tend to fly off the shelves. But don't worry, because our connection supplies us with a lot of them. Vintage ceiling tiles from once great old buildings in New York City that make for ultra-unique artwork. These items are definitely hard to find from anywhere else around here. So come take a look, and you'll probably find a treasure. This is Katie with Design Exchange, where discerning buyers with discriminating tastes come to find premium home decor at a value. In Heartland and Pewaukee.
Design Exchange.
In Heartland, you're going to find a focus on distinctive furniture, unique antiques, and original artwork, along with tasteful home decor that can fit almost any budget. In Pewaukee, the focus is on kitchen, outdoor, and garden decor, and all of it is priced at 25 to 40% off retail. This is Katie with Design Exchange, where discerning buyers with discriminating tastes come to find premium home decor on consignment at a value.
Design Exchange.
Hey, it's WTMJ's Kristen Bry, and if you're in the market for a new dentist, you should check out my dentist, Dr. James Michaels at Economawalk Dental Care. Dr. Michaels is committed to providing you with the highest level of care possible. I can assure you that he will prioritize your needs, no matter how sensitive, just like he did with mine. And also, he will be honest with you about what work you need now and what can wait. So whether you need a simple cleaning and exam, a teeth whitening, a more complex dental procedure, Economawalk Dental Care is always there to make you feel as comfortable as possible and give you and your family an amazing smile. And dental care doesn't have to break the bank. Dr. Michael's fantastic staff can set you up with a no-interest payment plan. Listen, we all have to go to the dentist, so don't put it off any longer. Call and make an appointment today with my dentist, Dr. James Michaels at Economawalk Dental Care. You can find him at drmichaelsdentalcare.com or give him a call at 262-567-7224.
Get your rock-solid guaranteed pre-approval to buy at accunet.com.
Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
7 o'clock. I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Wednesday, December 24th. Our top story, seeking a new trial after a split verdict.
I'm Erik Bilstad. Big money is up for grabs tonight.
I'm Debbie Lazaga, looking pretty good across the system. Light volume, full freeway speeds. I'm not seeing any kind of slowdowns out there. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your storm team forecast, a high of 40 degrees today with a chance of some light showers, particularly late, and a low of 34 tonight with some patchy drizzle. Right now at 34 in Milwaukee. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, split verdict last week in federal court. Now Milwaukee County Judge Hannah Dugan is seeking a new trial.
A court filing from Dugan's legal team says they will seek a new trial after a jury handed down a split verdict in court last week. Dugan was found guilty of federal felony obstruction for impeding ICE agents from arresting an illegal immigrant at the Milwaukee County Courthouse back in April. Her team is also expected to ask Judge Lynn Edelman to set aside the jury's guilty verdict. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
One person dead after a shooting in an apartment complex in Oak Creek. This happened Tuesday at the College Court Apartments near 20th and College Avenue. A person shot multiple times inside a car died at the scene. No suspects are in custody.
Weather in spots today across the country will make holiday travel very difficult. ABC meteorologist Lee Goldberg.
Christmas Eve starts out snowy in parts of Maine. That'll wind down during the afternoon hours. Maybe one more swipe of some snow and rain in eastern Massachusetts. Otherwise, the big story is the major flooding across Southern California. We're getting into the brunt of this as we go through the morning into the mid-afternoon. By evening, it's still raining heavily in San Diego, although it's winding down in parts of Los Angeles. We could have over a half foot of rain in higher elevations north of L.A., 2 to 6 feet of snow in parts of the Sierra. Meanwhile, quiet across the rest of the country. In fact, record warm for Christmas across parts of the plains.
Your full 5-day forecast coming up in just 8 minutes.
More of the government's files on convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein have been released, some mentioning the president.
In one email, it was written during Trump's first term. A federal prosecutor who's handling the case of Jeffrey Epstein's now convicted accomplice, Ghislaine Maxwell, alerts his colleagues to flight records. And he says that they, quote, reflect that Donald Trump traveled on Epstein's private jet many more times than previously has been reported or that we were aware. Didn't want this to be a surprise down the road. So they're essentially flagging that the then sitting president of the United States' name comes up in these flight records.
ABC's Jay O'Brien. A majority of the files have been heavily redacted.
Trump administration planning to resume garnishing the wages of some student loan borrowers who are in default. CBS News correspondent Michael Wallace.
About 1,000 borrowers will get wage garnishment notices early next month. It's not clear how much of their wages could be garnished. An estimated 5 million federal student loan borrowers are considered in default. That is, they've missed payments for at least 9 months. Millions more are close to missing payments. The Education Department announced in May there would be no more student loan forgiveness.
Government student aid website says 15% of a borrower's take-home pay could be withheld.
A message from Pope Leo to his home state of Illinois. Governor J.B. Pritzker signed an assisted suicide bill into law. It gives terminally ill adults with a prognosis of 6 months or less the option to request a medical prescription to end their lives. The pontiff making his feelings clear.
I spoke very explicitly with Governor Pritzker about that. At that time, the bill was already on his desk. I'm sure also with Cardinal Supich, but we were very clear about the necessity to respect the sacredness of life.
The measure in Illinois goes into law next September.
Powerball jackpot tonight, $1.7 billion, one of the largest ever.
When the Powerball jackpot gets this high, so do some players' hopes of winning.
Oh, absolutely. I just have certain lucky numbers in my head. Like I like 3, 5, 7, 12, 14. I have certain numbers that I want to play.
I need the money. I would pay off my student loan debt.
But not everyone is playing Powerball tonight.
I have 2 kids. I'm too busy.
Tonight's jackpot could be the second biggest in Powerball history. Bruce Marcus for CBS News, Eagle River, Wisconsin.
Coming up, the annual tradition of tracking Santa. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 7:05.
This report is brought to you by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. Visit sidingunlimited.com.
For 31 years, WTMJ homeowners have trusted Siding Unlimited to transform their homes into dream homes. From windows and doors to siding, roofing, and decks, our team delivers craftsmanship that lasts. Because we're not just remodeling homes, we're building relationships. Hi, I'm Erik Brown, owner of Siding Unlimited. We started right here in Milwaukee, and after 3 decades, we're still guided by the same family values that help us deliver quality, honesty, and local pride. Whether you're ready for a full exteriors facelift or just replacing a couple windows and a door, trust the team that's been serving Wisconsin families for generations. For siding, roofing, windows, and doors, let Milwaukee's National Contractor of the Year, Siding Unlimited, give you a free estimate and start the process today. Call 262-567-4513 or go to sidingunlimited.com. That's sidingunlimited.com.
Are you sick and tired of sad, skimpy, frozen pizzas that lack toppings and flavor? Problem solved. Screamin' Sicilian brings the party to pizza with mountains of whole milk mozzarella, premium meats, and veggies stacked to the sky. No tweaks necessary. Just tons of toppings and amazing flavor. Just bake it, bite it, and let it rip. Mamma mia! Find Screamin' Sicilian in your local grocer's freezer section. Screamin' Sicilian. Toppings piled high, screaming loud, always delicious.
If you're looking to plan your next global experience, let Fox World Travel's vacation experts handcraft your next journey to Europe. In partnership with Globus, Insight Vacations, and Avalon Waterways, we've created outstanding itineraries with exclusive experiences to Iceland, Croatia, Spain, Portugal, and more. Or we can fully customize a journey based on your interests. Visit foxworldtravel.com or call 866-GO-FOX-GO. Join us and make memories to last a lifetime.
Gift cards from the historic Fox & Hounds restaurant make perfect holiday gifts because everybody loves a great dinner. Buy a $100 gift card to get a $20 gift card free. Order online at foxandhoundsrestaurant.com. Great stocking stuffers. Happy holidays from the famous Fox & Hounds.
Outdoor Living Unlimited WTMJ News Time is 7:07. How the Packers could make the playoffs tomorrow. That is coming up in sports at 7:15.
A Milwaukee police officer taken to the hospital after getting bit by a police dog. This happened as they were responding to an incident on the east side in Milwaukee near Arlington Avenue and Brady Street. Officers did take 3 people into custody at the scene. K-9, though, during that incident allegedly bit both the officer and a suspect during the arrest. Officer, suspect, and another person all taken to the hospital.
A grocery store full of customers got a pretty nice Christmas surprise.
It was a busy day on Monday at one H-E-B grocery store in Texas when a computer outage shut down all of its registers. Some customers said they waited in line for self-checkouts for 2 hours. That's when the manager appeared.
H-E-B, we love having you as our customers. Thank you for waiting with us.
And told everybody in the store that they'd get their groceries for free.
And we hope every one of you have a very Merry Christmas.
The moment of holiday cheer was caught on video. H-E-B said in a statement that the customer experience is at the heart of what we do. Jen Clark, CBS News.
Tracking Santa. Santa Claus already hard work now, delivering presents around the world. The North American Aerospace Defense Command, NORAD, isn't just a Santa tracker online.
Well, there's all sorts of toys and games and music as well. You can follow the tracking. We also have the ability to translate into 200 different languages, and the website's in 9 different languages to make sure that we get the maximum exposure to kids across the world.
Yes, maximum exposure. NORAD has been helping track the big man for 70 years now.
It's Saipan right now.
Where at?
Over the Mariana Islands in San Vicente, Saipan.
All right.
As far as you know, Deb, is that on schedule?
As far as I know, that's on schedule. Like I said, Rudy is looking really good this year, so I think everybody's going well.
7:10 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Hi, this is John Neal, CPA, founder of the Neal Group and best-selling author on how to have less stress with the IRS. Well, the holidays are almost here. While Santa is checking his list, maybe you can check the IRS off your list. Don't let the IRS be Scrooge this year and end up with a lump of coal in your stocking. They seem to have a knack for knocking you down just when you are getting back up. Imagine having your bank account wiped out or your paycheck being short because the IRS is taking money out to pay your back taxes. Get your head out of the sand and get a plan to take care of your issues and control the situation instead of letting it control you. Nothing is going to change if you don't take action. We can help. The first meeting is free. Call 414-325-2040 now or visit nealgroup.net. You earned it. We help you keep it. That's 414-325-2040 or nealgroup.net.
Traffic is sponsored by the Amazing Mineshaft Restaurant in downtown Hartford.
Buy a $100 gift card from the Amazing Mineshaft Restaurant. Get a $20 gift card free. Boy, is that easy. Order online at mineshaftrestaurant.com.
Checking the roads here with Debbie at 7:10.
Yeah, it's still looking pretty good across the entire system. Super light volume, pretty much full freeway speeds, no incidents really to slow you down. So just a little bit of slick conditions possibly in southern Waukesha County, just something to keep in mind. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast. For today, mostly cloudy, the chance for a few late-day showers. Highs near 40 degrees. We hold on to the patchy drizzle tonight, cloudy with lows in the mid-30s. The cloud cover sticks around for our Christmas Day, highs in the upper 30s. And then we'll be on the lookout for a few morning showers early on Friday, mostly cloudy with highs in the low 40s. Cloudy and mild Saturday, slight chance of an evening shower, high of around 43. And then slight chance for a bit of a wintry mix on Sunday as temperatures begin to fall from the 30s into the 20s by the evening. I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with the Storm Team forecast on WTMJ.
Milwaukee at 33.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Vitrano and Erik Bilstad.
Happy holidays!
Indeed.
The race is on. Not only for Superman, Santa Claus. Well, he's acting like Superman. Not only for him, but for everybody else who hasn't gotten all of their gifts yet. Yep, they're out there. They're all racing to get their things.
A lot of wrapping stuff, a couple gifts for the kids, and then for the teachers.
I got a crock pot, a personal blender, and a weight scale for cooking.
This guy here, this is my favorite.
I just started today, so...
I just started.
I crossed my mom off today, and then I got to do my dad.
Yeah, good luck with that. I've been there. There. We can relate. We've all been there before.
What time does the mall close?
So I was at Brookfield Square yesterday, ran to the bookstore there, and it was happening. Man, if you ever thought that people weren't reading books anymore, not true. At least they're still giving them out as gifts because it was a line a mile and a half long at Barnes & Noble.
Walgreens was busy.
Right? So people are out there doing that. So as of now, it would appear that we are spending our money. MasterCard Spending Plus retail sales report is up nearly 4% this holiday season, with online sales rising 7.5%. Now, we should also mention, though, in-store apparel purchases have been up 8.5%. So people are actually going to the store to buy things. So, okay, so that's how it's going to go as far as spending. But what about the travel? The biggest issue today across the country is what's happening in California, just getting drenched.
Officials in Southern California are urging residents to reconsider Christmas travel as the region braces for life-threatening flooding. Rounds of torrential rain and mountain snow are expected through Christmas, with showers extending into the weekend. Up to a foot of rain could fall in some spots.
Ooh.
The greatest risk is for areas badly damaged by wildfires.
Yeah, it's a little rough right now. So that's going to be an issue as they deal with that.
Reconsider Christmas travel, which no one is want to do.
You can't do that.
Right.
Like everyone's got a plan or everyone's got to get somewhere.
Yeah.
Got to go to LAX or whatever. So
that's tough.
Hopefully that doesn't cause too many issues. But as of now, that seems to be the worst of the natural areas when it comes to your hurdles. Mother Nature can always cause a couple of problems. Right now, that's the worst, the rain in California.
Yeah, for us locally, it looks like we'll have some drizzle overnight. So late tonight, we have a chance of showers and then some drizzle. So things could get a little icy, although in Milwaukee, I'm seeing the low temperature at 34, so should stay above freezing. 7:15 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Happy holidays!
News is brought to you by American Republic Insurance Services. Be informed, be smart, be secure. Annual enrollment is on the way. Whether you're gearing up for retirement or already there, American Republic Insurance Services is here to help you navigate your health and life insurance options with confidence. They'll walk you through every step so you can make smart, secure choices and protect your legacy. And remember, protect yourself from scams by working with a trusted local agent. Call them today at 262-523-1440. American Republic Insurance Services. Be informed, be smart, be secure.
You've noticed a change in your teen. They seem distant, and you wonder if it's the usual ups and downs or something deeper, like substance use or mental health struggles. If you're worried, why wait to reach out? Hazelden Betty Ford offers specialized care for teens and young adults, plus support for families. Call 1-855-489-2383 or visit wegotyou.org, because love doesn't wait for a crisis, and change starts when you do. Sponsored by Hazelden Betty Ford Foundation.
Wisconsin State Fair tickets are on sale for just $13. Plus, get ready to deliver holiday bundles packed with State Fair favorites at the lowest price of the season. Get yours today at wistatefair.com before they're gone. Wisconsin State Fair, presented by U.S. Cellular, August 6th through 16th.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Packers could clinch a playoff spot tomorrow. Merry Christmas. We don't even play till Saturday. More on that in a moment. First, our situation at quarterback. Jordan Love still in the concussion protocol. But backup Malik Willis. Both of them did participate, however, in the team walkthrough practice on Tuesday. Asked if he's feeling better about their chances for playing Saturday, Packers head coach Matt LaFleur.
Well, I mean, not necessarily. We got to see how they progress throughout the course of the week. So by no means are they in the clear.
Well, not necessarily. I don't know. Willis, nursing a shoulder injury, did say he feels confident he will be ready to play Saturday if need be. He did give a thoughtful answer to this question and how he's grown in that backup role over the last season and a half.
This position is about decision making. I mean, all the cool stuff is, you see guys really strong arms, guys that are really athletic. The main thing is just being a great decision maker and making sure that when it's not the perfect play, that you don't make it a disastrous play. And I think that's what I've grown most with.
I feel pretty good with him if we need him. Won't know likely until later this week. Love needs clearance from a neurologist before he can be back out there, and that may not happen until Friday or Saturday, even just before the game. Packers and Ravens Saturday night.
Have we seen a quarterback yet wearing the swim cap?
I don't think we have. Right, the Guardian cap. Yeah. So Romeo Doubs wears one. Yep. I think there's one other Packers player who wears one. It's just that extra protection over the helmet, and I don't know that we've seen a QB wearing one.
How much?
I was going to mention the playoff picture.
Oh, please. Yes, sorry.
So we got 3 NFL games on Christmas Day. You got the Cowboys and Commanders at noon. Broncos and Chiefs at 7:15, which isn't so interesting anymore as the Broncos are rolling and the Chiefs just lost Patrick Mahomes. Are they out of it?
They're out of it.
Yeah, so they're
done.
But the big game for the Packers to watch, the Lions play the Vikings in Minnesota. And if Detroit loses, that's that. The Packers are in the playoffs. So we got a lot riding on that 3:30 kick late afternoon tomorrow.
And if you don't have enough interest in the game, halftime will be the Snoop Holiday Halftime Party. So that's for the Vikings-Lions game.
All right, let's go.
It'll be Snoop. It'll be singers from K-pop Demon Hunters. It'll be country star Lainey Wilson. Kelly Clarkson's doing a kickoff event.
But we're just going to hit all the genres there. No complaints about why was it country? Why was it hip hop?
Martha Stewart's going to come out and bake something quick. Is going to do that.
This recipe.
The Bucs get a much-needed win. They've been struggling a bit, but the Bucs will win. They beat the Pacers 111-94. Ryan Rollins dropping 23. KPJ would have 24. Snaps 3-game losing streak. Also, it gives them another road win, which they only have 4 of them. 2 of them against the Pacers. Rollins afterwards.
We needed it bad, man. We needed it super bad, so we got it, and we got to, get them to get the rest of them on the road, too.
Up next for the Bucs, the Grizzlies, Friday night.
7:19 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
At Capri Communities, they believe people of every age deserve to enjoy life.
I recently moved my dad into a Capri community. He has gained such new independence. His falls have decreased, he's eating healthy meals, and going on great new adventures. Knowing Dad is in a great place really gives me the peace of mind I needed. And now, we're both enjoying life again.
Give the care that has your parent enjoying life again at Capri Communities. Get started today at capricommunities.com.
Vince Vitrano for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Santa Claus busy today, as Debbie's been telling us. The elves might still be hard at work, but they are not building Pella Windows and Doors. Just too many options. Colors, designs, customizations, quality of craftsmanship, and Santa's team busy enough, right? Making all the toys for the boys and girls around the world. So instead of going through the big red guide, take advantage of this deal from Pella. Right now, 0% interest on your financing for up to 24 months. This is the time of year. We got a lot going on. Many folks distracted in the best way by the holidays, but after that, it's just January in Wisconsin. Cold days, a lot of snow, and now's the time to ensure your home remains comfortable through these winter months, thanks to customizable windows and doors from Pella. Take advantage of this great deal now, as low as 0% interest on your financing for up to 24 months. Now, certain restrictions do apply. You can find out about all of that when you visit PellaWI.com. This deal ends at the end of the month, December 31st.
Your way inside the huddle.
Hut 1, hut 2.
Without putting on any pads.
Hike.
It's Green and Gold Insiders on Wisconsin's Afternoon News.
Matt LaFleur has been one of the great regular season coaches in the history of the NFL, if you just look at numbers. Your legacy is built on postseason football.
Every day of the regular season at 4:15. It's Green and Gold Insiders all season long, right here on WTMJ.
Traffic is sponsored by Angela Calais and Benefit Realty.
At Benefit Realty, pay only 3.5 to 3.9% real estate commission and get all the service that you should. Benefit Realty, you pay less for full service. Benefit-realty.com.
Time saver traffic at 7:21, and then we'll speak live with Storm Team 4 Chief Meteorologist Brian Niznansky on your holiday forecast.
Excellent. Ooh. All right, we are looking good out on the roads.
Is Santa quite well? Where are we getting that?
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Don't you?
Ho, ho, ho!
It's kind of naughty. Okay, looking pretty good across the system right now. We got full freeway speeds. Nothing really to slow you down. As per NORAD, we're crossing over Papua New Guinea right now. So, yeah, there we go. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your WTMJ forecast brought to you by Dave Dre Camp Heating, where your comfort is their family's tradition. Joined live now by Storm Team 4 Chief Meteorologist Brian Niznansky. Are you working today, or is this it? Did we bother you?
Yeah, no, I'm off. I'm off today.
Well, I really appreciate it then,
Niz.
Niz.
It's all good. But I don't consider this work. It's all good. Kids are up. They're trying to find their elf. We're all good. Everything's all good.
On that front, in this joyous time of year, are you in a position to tell us what the big gifts are this year for the kids?
Yeah, let me go find myself in a good spot. They want these giant. Have you heard of the Labubus?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so they make giant ones now.
Oh, I did not know that.
And they cost $300. Honestly, okay, so obviously that's a lot of money, and that's the thing. But
I want a lot of things too.
I do, exactly. I would give consideration to it if it wasn't a stuffed animal that I know once this fad is over with, it's going to be with all the other 200 ones that didn't cost $300.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the predicament we found ourselves in.
You did it.
Sometimes Santa can find knockoffs.
Yeah, right. That's
true.
true.
Sometimes a knockoff is good to fit on the sleigh there.
Yeah, it's interesting though. So my youngest, Riley's 7, so she's still very much like toys and like wants activities and like fun stuff or whatever. Now Olivia's 10, so she's like right on that edge of like Disney princesses and thinking she's 18 years old and going to college.
Yep.
So it's you're starting to get a little bit more. I mean, we try our best as parents, like materials and stuff like that, but like suddenly the Target version of Ugg boots aren't Ugg boots anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, they know. They're brand conscious.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of that going on, but yeah, I think that hopefully they'll be happy. Yeah.
Amazing. All right, let's get through the forecast for today. Looks like locally, the only thing we might have to worry about is if any of this drizzle freezes up on us.
Yeah, and I think we're okay. The best risk of that, or the where we could get some slippery spots any of these times, will be north and west of Milwaukee and outside of the city. That's where not only air temperatures are going to be a couple degrees colder, but also the ground temperature too. So there are many cases where now, as these days go on, that we're actually above freezing again, this becomes less of a risk. But usually when you come out of cold, even when you have, let's say, rain and the temperature is 5 degrees above freezing, let's say it's 37 degrees, there is a chance that the ground is cold enough that it still creates a glaze. It creates ice, even though the air temperature is above the freezing mark. So we'll just have to keep an eye on that. I'd be a little bit more concerned about that if, like, yesterday was 10 degrees outside, but it wasn't. So I think we'll be in good shape.
Are we going to drop then again, like after the weekend?
We get through all the way Saturday, mild, and then Sunday we start going down, and then it looks like Sunday night, Monday, definitely feeling like middle of winter stuff again. Like not a polar vortex type cold, but
But
highs
like
around
winter?
20. Yeah,
Yeah.
like winter again, for sure. 20 degrees, lows in the single digits at night, wind chills at times dipping below 0. So yeah, we get hit with some cold. That looks short-lived, though. It looks like we do work our way back up the middle of next week.
For those folks who get, a snowboard or a sled or what have you, maybe a new set of skis, it looked like, I think I saw you on it the other day doing the snow depth at the various ski hills and such. They're still largely in good shape?
Yeah, they're okay because we obviously had all that cold, and they were not only able to reap the benefits of natural snow, but we had, I don't know, like a month straight of being able to build up, their snow base of artificial snow. So it's not ideal conditions, but they have enough snow for the kids during winter break and stuff. It's not perfect. I'm sure they want more snow, but they'll take advantage of any nights that dip below freezing and keep their bases up. So yeah, as far as I know, every, ski hill in the area and across the state is open and operating.
That is the nice thing about the warmth tomorrow is that you get some kind of outdoor activity type toy or a piece of equipment. You can go outside and give it a swing or two.
Yeah, I guess if you get a bike, you can go out and ride it.
Right. Yeah. Yesterday, the kids were off of school already, and they were outside doing their things that, that we weren't able to do for like a month because it got really cold and we had the crusty snow on the ground, like the hoverboard, taking the scooter out and stuff like that. Because now that we actually have pavement, Dad's driveway isn't like a glacier. Oh, I was so mad. That first snowstorm that we got, like we had company over, we had whatever. So like not just like one tracks in the driveway, but like just completely pressed down stuff that I wasn't able to shovel.
And froze up on you then?
Yeah. So we've been dealing with that for weeks. And this most recent thaw, we finally have some nice bare pavement.
Well, really appreciate you joining us on your day off, Niz, and best to Bud and Luann as well down there in Racine when you see them.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that, guys. Same to you two and your families, and Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and we'll talk soon.
All right, my friend.
Thanks,
News
buddy.
about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial Average climbed 80 points to 48,442 in trading on Tuesday. The Nasdaq at 23,562 was up 133, and the S&P 500 at 6910 was up 31 points. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com. Bottom of the hour update from ABC News coming your way next. Welcome to The Knowledge Brokers, a weekly feature covering the dynamics of the insurance market and how it affects Wisconsin businesses and residents. It's sponsored by the original Knowledge Broker, R&R Insurance. Joining us today, Jeff Salazinski, Executive Vice President of Insurance Operations. Jeff, the insurance industry dynamic as ever. You got broker mergers, broker lawsuits, and plenty of change out there as well. So let me rapid fire some questions at you and get your thoughts.
Great, Vince. Let's do it again.
So I read a headline recently that 2025 was the year of the big broker merger. What's going on?
The previous 5 years were dictated by smaller agency mergers. 2025 was the year the big national firms went into acquisition mode, closing some of the biggest deals on record.
So what was driving all this big broker activity?
The publicly traded firms need to show growth, so they bought it. They bought growth. And many in the private equity space needed an exit strategy, a liquidity event, so they sold out and brought in the next ownership group, who, of course, will eventually sell it as well.
So, Jeff, how does R&R take a look at all this broker merger activity?
Candidly, Vince, for R&R, it's good for our business. While our competitors are working internally on integration tasks, new systems, new leaders, new culture, new branding, we're out in the marketplace talking to buyers about 50 years of success, certainty, in managing risk in a complex market.
So good for your business.
Yes, Vince. The R&R business model is unique today. Stability and certainty in the risk management business is critical. M&A always brings a ton of change, much of it directed at the shareholders, not the clients. R&R represents 50 years of disciplined investment in the business and our employees, and always being there for our clients.
So why should a business work with R&R Insurance?
If your audience is looking for a better insurance purchasing experience, we'd love to speak with you. At R&R Insurance, we know business insurance.
That's Jeff from R&R Insurance. Thanks for the great info, Jeff.
ABC News, I'm Wayne Cabot. Do not travel. The advice no one wants to hear on the way to Christmas celebrations, but the advice from officials in Southern California.
Life-threatening conditions possible with up to 9 inches of rain expected, adding to concerns from fire-ravaged neighborhoods. The heavy rains could trigger devastating mudslides.
ABC's Melissa Adon. Investigators are looking into reports people smelled gas before a nursing home blew up, killing 2 people in Bristol, Pennsylvania. A bomb blast in Moscow today killed 3 people, including 2 officers who approached someone that they thought was suspicious. Bloomberg reports the parent company of Saks, Neiman Marcus, and Bergdorf Goodman is considering a Chapter 11 bankruptcy filing, even as economists say spending is up among higher-income Americans. The S&P closed at a record high yesterday. For drivers, December's been the cheapest month all year for gasoline prices, $1.88 this morning in Plano, Texas. This is ABC News.
Things are moving along still pretty well out there. Light volume, full freeway speeds, and no delays at the moment, so we are moving along just fine. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm Team forecast a high of 40 degrees today. Skies mostly cloudy. Just a chance of some light showers late today and patchy drizzle overnight with a low of 34. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Milwaukee County Judge Hannah Dugan now seeking a new trial. Court filing from Dugan's team says they will seek a new trial after a jury handed down a split verdict last week. Dugan found guilty of obstruction, impeding ICE agents from arresting an illegal immigrant in the Milwaukee County Courthouse. That was this past spring. Her legal team expected to ask Judge Lynn Edelman to set aside that jury's guilty verdict.
County Executive David Crowley in Milwaukee County has now officially signed the 2026 service plan for Milwaukee County Transit System. An additional $5 million in funding from the county board helps save 6 bus routes that were originally going to be cut. Those routes will now operate during peak hours, along with a reduced version of the same-day paratransit service.
Governor Tony Evers appointing an assistant district attorney to the Milwaukee County Circuit Court.
Owen Petrowski has been selected to fill the vacancy as Judge Jeffrey Wagner steps down. Petrowski has worked in the Milwaukee County District Attorney's Office since 2014. Over the last 3 years, he's been the team captain of the firearms unit, where he supervises a team of prosecutors in non-fatal shooting cases. Petrowski will finish out Judge Wagner's term, which runs through July of 2027. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
A bill to end federal protections for gray wolves passes the U.S. House, drafted by Wisconsin Congressman Tom Tiffany. The Pet and Livestock Protection Act lets states decide whether to hold hunting and trapping seasons. Now, state law in Wisconsin mandates a wolf hunt when federal protections are removed. The bill is the latest attempt to use hunting to protect other animals. Wisconsin saw at least 75 likely wolf depredations on pets and livestock this year.
Powerball jackpot is still growing. Tonight's drawing, somewhere in the neighborhood of $1.7 billion. Now, locally, we did have $1 million winner earlier this week in Brown Deer.
The Wisconsin Lottery says the winning ticket was purchased at the Walmart on West Brown Deer Road and matched 5 numbers, just missing the Powerball. Lottery officials say Powerball has been especially hot in Wisconsin, with a dozen tickets worth $50,000 or more sold in the last 4 drawings. In the same drawing on Monday, $250,000 tickets were sold in Glendale and Sheboygan Falls, along with an all-or-nothing ticket in Brookfield worth $100,000. Tonight's Powerball drawing is up to $1.7 billion. Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:34.
Traffic is sponsored by Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Just Google Mission 94.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Learn the right way to handle firearms. Just Google Mission 94.
Coming up, it'll be interesting to see what happens on Wall Street here in a couple of minutes. An hour from now, I should say.
News is brought to you by J&J Contractors. Visit jjcontractorsllc.com.
Dreaming of a home renovation? J&J Contractors has been turning houses into dreams for over 40 years. From stunning kitchens and luxurious bathrooms to finished lower levels, they handle complete renovations that elevate your space. And don't forget about the outside. J&J Contractors specialize in roofing, siding, windows, and doors. Schedule your free consultation today. Just Google J&J Contractors or call 414-423-9200. J&J Contractors. Welcome home.
Hey fellas, are you feeling off of your game? If you feel like something is holding you back, connect with the medical professionals at Game Day Men's Health. WTMJ's Greg Matzik here. Game Day Men's Health helps guys regain their youthful edge with hormone replacement, vitamin therapy, personalized weight loss plans, plus EPAT therapy, which I've used for injuries such as plantar fasciitis or tennis elbow. And it's all under the care of experienced medical professionals. A free consultation at their clinic in Brookfield, Shorewood, Germantown, or Delafield. Game Day Men's Health. Get back in the game.
How much does it cost to talk to Gruber Law Offices after a serious crash? It's free. Yes, free. As in, it won't cost you anything to speak with us. Not sure if you have a case? Call our team at Gruber Law Offices today. Your first call and your first consultation are always free. And you'll never pay us a fee until we win your case. If you've been seriously injured, call Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
Looking for a place where independence meets convenience? Discover independent living at St. Camillus in Wauwatosa. Enjoy beautiful apartment homes, a pool, hot tub, fitness center, chef-prepared meals, and a calendar full of social activities every day. From now until the end of the year, St. Camillus is taking $40,000 off select apartment styles. Schedule a tour today at stcam.com. St. Camillus, where everything you need is right down the hall.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:37.
And an update on the injuries to both Packers quarterbacks coming up in sports at 7:45.
News about your money. The Bureau of Economic Analysis says the GDP, the nation's output of goods and services, expanded at a rate of 4.3% in the third quarter. That's far higher than the expected 3%.
After a decline in the first quarter, GDP grew a robust 3.8% in the second quarter, 4.3% in the third quarter. So this is actually a pretty hot economy right now.
That's the Bankrate senior industry analyst Ted Rossman there. I guess that's not hard to believe since we're spending $1 trillion on holiday gifts.
Yeah, that could be a record. I thought everything was horrible.
So a couple of things.
Right? This is bad, that's bad.
4.3% in the third quarter, far higher than expected. Inflation still high. Fed's favorite inflation gauge, called the Personal Consumption and Expenditures Index, climbed more than 2.5%. So there's a couple of things there. Prices are still too high for some folks when it comes to different things. Also have some arguments about unequal economies, meaning there's some factions that are seeing great growth and others that aren't. But this is a great sign when you see the GDP grow the way it is.
News is brought to you by Steinhafels. 20% off Helix Sleep's award-winning mattresses now at Steinhafels.
If better sleep has been hard to come by, you're not alone, and the right mattress can make all the difference. That's why Helix Sleep and Steinhafels have teamed up to bring their award-winning mattresses to Steinhafels. Now you can try Helix in person, something you can't do just anywhere. Right now, Steinhafels is offering 20% off all Helix mattress orders just for our listeners. Head to steinhafels.com to learn more. Helix Sleep at Steinhafels. Better sleep starts now.
You know it when it gets super cold outside. You got a spot in the house where it's too cold, but then you jack up the heat and the whole rest of your house is too warm. You got an insulation problem. Vince Vitrano here for USA Insulation. Let's get Jeff and his team out to your house to have a look. Proper insulation from USA will ensure a cozy home, forming that thermal barrier between you and the weather, protective layer that maintains your warmth in the winter. Now, right now, great time to get in on thousands of dollars in government efficiency credits. How it works is Jeff and his team at USA Insulation, they will find the available grants and the rebates and reductions, and then they discount the cost of your project to you up front. USA Insulation, get started at usainsulation.net.
Education changes everything. It opens doors, shapes futures, and builds the foundation for our children's success. At City Forward Collective, we're working to transform our city's schools and ensure every Milwaukee child receives the high-quality education they deserve. We've taken real steps forward, but our work is far from done. This giving season, we're asking you to join us. Together, we can secure a stronger future for our children and a stronger future for Milwaukee. To support our mission, visit cityforwardcollective.org/donate. That's cityforwardcollective.org/donate.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here for Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin. They are the real deal. My wife had a recent back issue, went to Orthopedic Hospital, used the doctors, used the facility, used the physical therapist. It was all a piece of cake. Beautiful facilities, incredible people, top docs in the area, highest patient satisfaction ratings. Orthopedic specialists are available to care for every part of your body. Go to the website, OHOW.com, OHOW.com. Request an appointment. Advanced diagnostics, great place. It's Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin.
20 to 8. Debbie, what do you see in time saver traffic?
It's looking really good out there right now. Full freeway speeds across the area. No incidents to speak of at this point, so we are in good shape. And then Santa is heading to Adelaide, Australia right now. So, yeah, still looking good. I'm Debbie. There you go. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ 5-day forecast. For today, mostly cloudy. The chance for a few late-day showers. Highs near 40 degrees. We hold on to the patchy drizzle tonight. Cloudy with lows in the mid-30s. The cloud cover sticks around for our Christmas day. Highs in the upper 30s. And then we'll be on the lookout for a few morning showers early on Friday, mostly cloudy with highs in the low 40s. Cloudy and mild Saturday, slight chance of an evening shower, high of around 43, and then slight chance for a bit of a wintry mix on Sunday as temperatures begin to fall from the 30s into the 20s by the evening. I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with the Storm Team forecast on WTMJ.
Milwaukee at 34.
'Twas the night before Christmas, when all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. The children were nestled, all snug in their beds, while visions of sugar plums danced in their heads. And Mama in her
cake, right? Or is it just somebody pretending to be cake?
Really? I think it's someone pretending.
Man, they did a phenomenal job.
I sprang from my bed to see what was the matter. Away to the window, I flew like a flash,
Probably, right?
tore open the shutters and threw up the sash. When what to my wondering eyes did appear but a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny reindeer with a little old driver so lively and quick. I knew in a moment he must be Saint Nick. He's going the distance. He's going for
7:42 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Indeed, Debbie's been giving the reports. The North American Aerospace Defense Command. Again, honoring the tradition of not only tracking Santa, but taking phone calls on this Christmas Eve as it tracks Santa's progress across the globe. Here's the number to call. I'll give it to you again, but if you need to write it down, 1-877-HI, H-I, NORAD. And that's to get through. You could call now. You can follow the tracking online as well. It is active.
So
runs through 11 p.m. our time.
What happens
tonight.
when you call?
You get one of many volunteers who are on the line, and they will take questions from the boys and girls. President Trump will be a part of it as well. You could get through to the commander-in-chief. More on that in a moment. First, this tradition dating back to the 1950s. Here's another volunteer. This is a Marine veteran, Michelle Martin. She'll be one of the folks taking the calls.
I don't think you ever really know who to expect on the other end of the line. Sometimes it could be a British pub and everybody's going wild and there's like dozens of people in the background cracking up, all the way to a child maybe in the hospital with their parent wondering if Santa's still going to stop by.
Yeah, can we keep the line clear for that child, please?
Instead of
the pub. Hey, call the Santa then. Right,
just keep calling.
They got 380,000 calls in 2024.
No kidding. That's awesome.
So I mentioned the president. It's on his official schedule for the day.
Okay.
They'll route some of these calls through to Mar-a-Lago at 3:30 in the afternoon, our time. And I'm not sure if you want your son or daughter to get the president on the line. Here's his famous interaction with a 7-year-old back in 2018.
You just have a good time. Are you still a believer in Santa?
Now, it's hard to hear over the clicks of the cameras,
Oh, man.
the assembled press corps, but he asks a 7-year-old by the name of Coleman if she's still a believer in Santa.
Are you still a believer in Santa? Because at 7 it's marginal, right?
Because at 7 it's marginal. You know, you can go either 7, maybe you do, maybe you don't anymore. NBC News at the time wrote up the story, said most presidents stick to a standard script, but of course, nothing is stock in Trump world, right? Mm-hmm. So he does it his way. As for the 7-year-old Coleman, somebody found her. I'm guessing Charleston, South Carolina. The Charleston Post and Courier tracked down Coleman, and this is what they write. She told the publication that she believes in Santa and had never heard the word marginal before. So that's that.
All
The
right.
NORAD Santa tractor is activated this morning.
Ho, ho, ho!
Here's the number one more time, 1-877-HI-NORAD to get through.
Change your grocery game plan to locally owned Century Foods, home of the best meat, freshest produce, and tastiest treats.
And free groceries.
Okay, just calm down. We'll get to that later.
Stay tuned in right here to score free groceries.
Stop, please.
Okay, I'm shutting up. My lip is zipped.
Let's get to this week's specials at Century Foods.
Now through Wednesday, save on 10 to 20 count selected varieties, hefty storage or freezer bags, 2 for $4. 8 to 13.1 ounce selected varieties, Old Dutch Crunch, Ripple, potato, or tortilla chips, 2 for $5.50. 24.5 ounce selected varieties, Welch's Sparkling Juice, $3.49. 12 to 36 count selected varieties, Rhodes Dinner or Cinnamon Rolls, $3.99.
And now time for the big reveal. Free groceries.
2 over the top.
Free from Century Foods.
Forget it. I'll handle the rest.
Enter to win $500 worth of free groceries on Century's Facebook or Instagram by December 31st.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Christmas football for you tomorrow. The big game to watch. You got the Cowboys and Commanders at noon. Broncos and Chiefs, 7:15. Meh. The matinee. The Lions play the Vikings in Minnesota, and if the Lions lose, the Packers clinch a playoff spot. That game's a 3:30 kick tomorrow. Is that the one with the Snoop Dogg halftime show?
Yeah, Snoop is doing halftime, which will be awesome.
What do you think?
I wouldn't hold your breath that the Vikings are going to win that game.
4 weeks ago, I would have said not a chance, but Vikings have been playing better all of a sudden. The Lions have a propensity of losing strange games that they shouldn't lose.
Hand is busted up.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, don't hold your breath.
I was looking forward to that game before this is something to bother with. Okay. Right. Packers quarterback Jordan Love remains in the concussion protocol this morning. His status for Saturday is uncertain. Backup Malik Willis also hurt, but confident he can go.
Do you expect to be ready Saturday if necessary?
Yeah, I try to take it one day at a time, but I would assume I'm going to be ready.
Packers and Ravens Saturday night. Packers head coach Matt LaFleur said the team watched tape in the morning on Tuesday, and they are now done thinking about that stinging loss to the Bears.
We put it to bed prior to coming to the team meeting, and it's like, hey, our sole focus is on the Baltimore Ravens, and we got to find a way to get a win, bottom line. And I do think that the energy and enthusiasm that you attack the day with plays a big part in that.
And Tuesday was a walkthrough. Today, a full practice. We'll see who's able to be out there with so many guys banged up. Micah Parsons named to the Pro Bowl in the first wave of selections announced.
The Bucs snap a 3-game losing streak, beating the Pacers in Indy.
With 8 to shoot, 2:14 to play. Porter rips the cords on a 3 from the right wing. KPJ, another big bucket for the Bucs late. He and Ryan Rollins have carried the team here offensively in the final 4 minutes of this game.
Yeah, Porter would have 24, Rollins 23 as Milwaukee wins a rare road game, 111-94. Wins hard to come by, Bobby, talking about it.
Man, to be honest, man, it's been up and down all year, so it feels very good going into especially the Christmas break. Got a couple of days off to relax with our family, so definitely when you win, it kind of makes everything feel better, right?
Up next, the Grizzlies on Friday night.
Mark Tauscher next on this year's program.
ESPN Wisconsin's Mark Tauscher for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Well, it may be hard to find a good bargain during the shopping season, but Pella wants to make sure everyone's holiday is brighter and clearer through beautiful new windows. Pay 0 interest for up to 24 months at Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Pella's elves install year-round and can finish installation in as little as a day. But hurry up, the deal ends after December 31st, so schedule your free consultation today at PellaWI.com. Certain restrictions do apply. See showroom for details.
Afternoon tea at the Pfister is your invitation to indulge in a moment of pure elegance. Settle into a beautifully elevated space, savor artful bites and petite sweets, and enjoy the simple luxury of slowing down. Whether you're celebrating, reconnecting, or just treating yourself, it's an experience designed to feel special from the very first sip. Make your afternoon unforgettable with afternoon tea at the Pfister Hotel.
You've spent a lifetime taking care of others. Now it's your turn to enjoy life your way. At Capri Communities, they offer vibrant senior living where neighbors become friends, and each day brings something to smile about.
Well, it's breakfast with the boys, and then bingo is at 3 in the afternoon. I lost that super lady I lived with for 60 years, but have found a home and doing well. The accommodations, the facilities, it's been a pleasure.
Find your perfect new home at capricommunities.com.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee. Milwaukee Mattress, where top quality mattresses are priced hundreds less than premium national mattress brands. Found exclusively at Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, and downtown Milwaukee.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
La 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 la.
Exactly.
Time saver traffic here with Debbie.
All right, looking good on the roads. We got light volume, pretty much full freeway speeds, no incidents out there. As of right now, NORAD says that Santa is heading to Sorong, West Papua in about 3 minutes. So there we go. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Big Christmas! Forecast sponsored by Dave Trey Camp Heating. Cloudy, there is a chance for some light showers later on today, a high of 40. For your Christmas Eve, patchy drizzle, low of 34. Thursday, Christmas Day, cloudy, high of 38. Friday, there is a chance for rain in the morning, otherwise cloudy, a high of 42. 40 again on Saturday. Right now it's 7:51. It is 34 degrees.
Idea Man.
Every time you step out there, you can get injured.
Innovator.
Players will always ask the trainers, will it make it worse?
And Packers Hall of Famer.
He wants to be out there, and if he can't damage that, he harnesses it up and he can't damage it anymore. Trust me, he wants to be out there, and the Packers would love to have him out there because we've seen what his presence on the field does to opposing defenses.
It's time for Tausch on Wisconsin's Morning News. Presented by Fellow Windows and Doors of Wisconsin and Kohler Services.
Mark Tauscher on Wisconsin's Morning News, sponsored by Kohler Services and Hello Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Merry Christmas, Tausch. Good to see you.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, boys. Out to Bilstad's all. It looks like that seems like more of a New Year's Eve deal than a Christmas Eve deal.
Yeah, Eric's got a bow tie on today.
Bow tie.
It's red.
Yeah. Sparkles.
You didn't make me wear the Christmas hat this year. Eric usually, Tausch, compels me to dress up in some form. He's like, well, no, we're doing Christmas hats. We're doing whatever.
I thought maybe you would just bring it.
No,
this
see,
year.
you know what you pulled? I wanted you to want to wear the hat. That's what he tried on me right there, Tausch.
That's when you know you two have been together too long. Is when you're already at that point where, like,
yes.
I want you to want. Baby wants 8 oranges and you brought 3 oranges.
Yeah,
one of those deals.
I want you to know what I want.
I wanted you to choose the right thing on your own without having to be instructed. Eric, also, talk about trampling on my hopes. Like, the only game I'm interested in tomorrow, because the others seem to be dogs, but you got the Lions and the Vikings, and if the Lions if the Lions lose, Packers are in the playoffs. I was looking forward to that game. Eric says I don't have to watch it.
Yeah, I don't think you have to either.
No, really?
If you don't want
no
to.
chance there?
No. The Lions are going to beat Minnesota. I think McCarthy's out. He's got something wrong with his hand. And I think Detroit is just, it feels to me they're still relatively healthy. They know their odds are slim, but I think they want to make Green Bay go out and earn it. They don't want to just hand it to them. But in the same respect, they knew that going into that Pittsburgh game that they needed to win, and they didn't. So I respect what Campbell and Goff and that group has done, but this is not their year. And plus, I kind of want Green Bay. I don't want this to be where I still want us to have an edge because we still have an outside shot at winning the division. If the Bears can falter, and their schedule is not easy to finish up. So I would like to see Detroit kind of stomp all over Minnesota and force our hand a little bit the next couple of weeks.
Meanwhile at Lambeau.
And now, here's our expert Mark Tauscher's prediction of everything that's going to happen and the exact score of the game.
Why don't you just tell me the score of the Packers game?
Tough ask, being that it's Wednesday, Tausch. I mean, like,
I was going to say,
jump on that early line, but we're not going to talk, so we don't know.
I don't even know. Like, what? We don't even know if there's a quarterback yet. Like,
any quarterback.
You guys are asking me. We got Jordan Love in the concussion protocol. Malik Willis basically saying he had to gut it out because there was nobody else left. So I don't know how healthy he is, but that's what I do for this show. And that's I am here over the Christmas little break here. I think Baltimore is done. And I believe Jordan Love will play. He's going through that protocol. I think he'll be ready and able to play. And I think the Green Bay Packers are going to have their first real throttle city in a while. I don't know if Lamar Jackson's going to play, but Baltimore is pretty much dead in the water. I think Green Bay absolutely stomps them. I think 2-score minimum would be my guess. Somewhere along the lines of a 14-point win.
You think John Harbaugh is out in Baltimore?
He's obviously a heck of a coach. He's won a championship. He's had the Ravens right there for pretty much his entire tenure. But I do think there comes a time, and we saw this with Mike McCarthy too, who we all respect and appreciate what he did. But there comes a time where I think you need something new, and you need a kind of a fresh voice leading your room. And I think Baltimore, for whatever reason, they have not been able to get over the hump lately. And then when you have a season like this where it just seems like everything is out of sorts, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a mutual parting of the way. But I don't know if you're going to find a better all-around ball coach. Harbaugh's pretty good.
You sometimes just run out of fit. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean this coach isn't great and couldn't be maybe great somewhere else or wasn't great before, but, like, sometimes just things get stale, right?
Like an Andy Reid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like any other thing. I mean, you kind of get set in your ways because why am I going to change a ton? I've had all this success. Well, the league, it is constantly evolving and changing, and I think really good coaches will continue to evolve and change. But I just think there comes a point in the NFL, there's so much turnover. There does come a point where your core leaders, when you're not having success, it's just that much harder to get buy-in on your messaging and what you're doing if you're not having success, or at least showing that you're trending the right way. And I don't think anyone in Baltimore would tell you that they're trending the right way this season, and that's why I think Throttle City.
I don't know if everybody is up
night,
at your house just yet, Tausch, but are you in a position to share with us what the big present is this year for the kids?
Yeah, I think I am. There's some golf.
He kind of gave a look over to just any creature
around.
stirring.
Hey, you know, everybody's ears are really perked up the day of Christmas Eve. But I think there's some golf clubs and maybe some concert tickets that are kind of getting sprinkled. So that's kind of where I think that's where Santa's thinking.
Merry Christmas in the Tauscher house.
Yeah, man.
Thanks, man.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Business headlines are up next. They're sponsored by Horicon Bank. Together doing good. HoriconBank.com, the natural choice.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
A longtime stock analyst who covers Harley-Davidson said the time may be right for the iconic motorcycle maker to go private. The analyst speculated that a private owner could squeeze out sales growth and facilitate better operating profits. Continental Properties is now planning to build 585 homes on the former Everbright property in South Milwaukee. That's about 200 units more than previously proposed. Continental intends to trade low-rise apartments for more single-family homes and a 225-unit high-rise. The husband and wife duo of Mary and Erik Eisbister have sold Mequon manufacturer GenMet to the company's president. Financial terms of the deal that closed earlier this month were not disclosed. I'm David Schuyler for MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Doing banking differently since 1896. Greg Matzik here for Horicon Bank. Think about that for a second. Over 100 years of focus on the community and your business. At Horicon Bank, financing requests can be approved in days, not weeks, because your banker understands you and your business. And yes, Horicon Bank is expanding, but they've not lost that community-minded feel. I trust Horicon Bank. I've connected with Horicon Bank, and I invite you to do the same. It's Horicon Bank, truly the natural choice, member FDIC.
If you're looking to plan your next global experience, let Fox World Travel's vacation experts handcraft your next journey to Europe. In partnership with Globus, Insight Vacations, and Avalon Waterways, we've created outstanding itineraries with exclusive experiences to Iceland, Croatia, Spain, Portugal, and more. Or we can fully customize a journey based on your interests. Visit foxworldtravel.com or call 866-GO-FOX-GO. Join us and make memories to last a lifetime.
For over a century, local broadcasting has evolved with the needs of the community. We move past the stigmas of opinion journalism and bring the most relevant news online, on air, and on the go. You have trusted us with your news, sports, weather, and entertainment. Trust us to keep moving with you. Text radio to 52886 and tell Congress local broadcasting is here to stay.
I'm Brett Matschke, and you're due for service.
Richlands.
Breaking news as it happens. Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Eight o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Wednesday, December 24th, our top story. A Milwaukee County judge wants a new trial.
I'm Erik Bilstad. Pope Leo speaking out against his home state.
I'm Debbie Loziga, looking great out on the roads right now. Light volume, pretty much full freeway speeds. No incidents to report. Might have some slick spots, especially out towards the west, so just be careful. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast, mostly cloudy skies today. Just a chance of some light showers late in the day and a high of 40 degrees. Traveling tonight. Tonight's low down to 34 with some patchy drizzle. Right now, Milwaukee at 35. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Milwaukee County Judge Hannah Dugan seeking a new trial.
A court filing from Dugan's legal team says they will seek a new trial after a jury handed down a split verdict in court last week. Dugan was found guilty of federal felony obstruction for impeding ICE agents from arresting an illegal immigrant at the Milwaukee County Courthouse back in April. Her team is also expected to ask Judge Lynn Edelman to set aside the jury's guilty verdict. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
County Executive David Crowley has signed next year's service plan for the Milwaukee County Transit System.
An additional $5 million in funding from the county board helped save 6 bus routes that were originally going to be cut next year. Those routes will now operate during peak hours, along with a reduced version of the same-day paratransit service. Meanwhile, MCTS's winter service plan will reduce the frequency on 16 routes starting in January. Then in March, 5 more routes will see service reductions and shorten route lengths. At the start of the new year, bus fares will also increase to $2.75. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Investigators in Bristol, Pennsylvania, reporting an explosion caused by a gas leak at a nursing home killed multiple people, some 20 more injured.
Those in the area feeling the blast.
So I thought the airplane or something fell on my house. I heard loud kaboom.
The fire burning into the night. Neighbors left in shock.
I'm hurt. I feel like they are my family. It sucks. And it's right near Christmas time, too.
Rescuers pulled victims from windows, stairwells, and elevators.
Pope Leo is criticizing new legislation in his former home state of Illinois.
Illinois has passed a bill giving terminally ill adults with a prognosis of 6 months or less the option to request a medical prescription to end their lives. It takes effect next September. Pope Leo says of Democratic Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker.
Unfortunately, for different reasons, he decided to sign that bill. I'm very disappointed about that.
The Catholic Church teaches that life is sacred from conception until natural death. Jennifer Kuiper, CBS News, Chicago.
The Louvre taking additional anti-theft action. ABC's Sophie Flay.
In Paris, the Louvre is tightening security 2 months after that brazen jewel heist. Workers installed metal bars on the window thieves used to break into the museum and make off with crown jewels worth more than $100 million.
All 4 suspects have been arrested. They've been charged. The jewels are still missing.
Flu season is taking a toll on people nationwide with a new variant of influenza A called H3N2 spreading. CDC is already reporting more than 4 million cases with over 49,000 people in the hospital. you haven't gotten your flu shot, again, encouraging to do so. CDC is. Doctors advising people there's still time to get vaccinated.
A new league record. AAA projecting a record-breaking 122 million Americans will be traveling through the holiday season, 109 million taking to the roads. News Nation's Ryan Bass reporting today could actually be a good day for driving.
When you look at most holiday travelers, they're going to be driving to their Christmas destinations. Nearly 9 in 10 this Christmas. And if you're filling up before hitting the road this morning, and it's expected to be a little bit easier, you're catching a break because gas prices are at a 5-year low for the holidays.
And AAA has Wisconsin prices on average at $2.45 a gallon.
Coming up, a big anniversary for this cartoon.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:05.
Recently, a seller that unfortunately ended up choosing another agent called me. She said she made a mistake, and what she was expressing to me sounded like she kind of was bullied into signing with him. Is it typical? Not always, but it will never happen when you hire a Century 21 Benefit Realty agent. I want our agents to be able to look in the mirror and say, I'd want to work with me, not because they're good at saying what you want to hear or offer the lowest commission, but because of trust. Because if you're not feeling that from your agent, that's a problem, and I don't want that. At 1.9% on the listing side of your sale with our commission capped at $19,000, Century 21 Benefit Realty leads with a very fair and transparent commission structure with maximum marketing that can get your home sold fast and for the best price. And saving money matters, but working with someone who will tell you exactly what you need to know up front, that creates trust. And that matters too. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated.
Beautiful and safe. Decks built to last by Outdoor Living Unlimited, Wisconsin's #1 TimberTech deck installation team. For amazing ideas, go to our Outdoor Living Unlimited Instagram page. For a free estimate, go to outdoorlivingunlimited.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:06.
New Mexico teenager accused of killing his friend's parents in a murder-for-hire scheme will remain jailed, no bond.
Julio Zamora is charged with shooting Oscar and Dina Munoz to death as they slept. During an interview with police,
he did state that there was some hesitation if he was going to go through with it.
Investigator Adriana Munoz says that eventually
he walked in there and shot both of them.
Police say the 19-year-old Zamora had been hired by Darren Munoz to kill his parents because he thought he was in line for a large inheritance. Zamora has been denied bond. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
It's Christmas Eve. That means we're already tracking Santa. So John Engel with the North American Aerospace Defense Command, NORAD, says anyone can call and get an answer on where Santa is right now.
If they don't have access to a phone or if their parents don't want to pay those international rates to call in, then they can go to our website, noradsanta.org, and in the bottom corner of the homepage, they'll see a button that says Call NORAD. They can click on that button and call from their computer and still reach our call center here.
So it is, in case you're just interested, it's 877-HI, H-I, NORAD.
And President Trump will be taking calls for a period about 3:30 our time today.
877-HI-NORAD is the number.
It was 100 years ago today that the world first met a good-natured, honey-loving bear.
I am stout, round.
We know him as the yellow-furred Winnie the Pooh, and he first appeared in the black and white pages of the London Evening News in a story called The Wrong Side of Bees, which writer A.A. Milne wrote for his son, Christopher Robin. The adventures of Pooh and his friends Tigger, Piglet, and Eeyore have been translated into over 40 languages, and of course adapted for both TV and film. So congratulations to Winnie the Pooh and 100 years of getting into those sticky situations.
Empty again.
Looking for the perfect pot of honey.
Only the sticky parts left.
Michael Toscano, CBS News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:09.
Hey, John Mercure here for Mend Studios. You deserve to feel better. You deserve to feel healthy. You deserve to feel great about yourself. Mend Studios has a long-term wellness as the goal. That's how they're going to do it. That's how they're going to take care of you. I know and trust the therapists at Mend Studio. They customize every single treatment, and they've got multiple locations. They're in Mequon and Brookfield, both convenient, both easy to get to. Start at the website, mendstudio.com. I never feel better than I do after a session at Mend. Mendstudio.com.
When you give to St. Vincent de Paul Society of Milwaukee, you give hope to our neighbors in need. This Christmas season and throughout the year, We support anyone who needs a meal or help stocking their pantry. Your financial gift helps eliminate hunger and stop food insecurity. Please give much needed support to our Milwaukee neighbors. Learn more at svdpmilw.org.
You're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
You can buy shelves that come in a box and install them yourself. Here's a better plan. Custom design real solutions for your home. With my friends Katie and Dan at Inspired Closets Milwaukee. Vince Vitrano here. In-home consultation. You get a dedicated designer who listens to you, expert guidance and ideas to solve your problems, review of color options, images of other successful projects, and exact measurements taken by a professional. You don't get that in a box, and you can't order it on the internet. Book a no-obligation appointment in your home now. Or if you need some ideas, stop out at the showroom right near Gerke's Corners in Waukesha. Cut the clutter, calm the chaos. Tell them Vinny sent you. Inspired days start in Inspired Closets. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Hi, I'm Jim Token, representing the auto dealers of Metro Milwaukee. Did you know that Adam member dealers employ more than 6,500 people? Plus, Adam recently completed their 15th annual Feeding America Change Your Oil campaign. To date, Adam has donated over $953,000, which provided over 3.8 million meals. Start your next car search by finding an Adam member dealer at adam.com. That's ADAMM.com.
8:10, checking in on Time Saver Traffic. Debbie, anybody out there?
No. Everything is looking great. It is super quiet around the entire area, and Santa, as of right now, is konnichiwa heading to Tokyo.
Wow.
I'm Debbie Laziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast, mostly cloudy today. Just some light showers possible late today with a high of 40 degrees. And at least around Milwaukee staying above the freezing mark, which should help with the patchy drizzle that is possible overnight as well. Right now at 35 in Milwaukee.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Erik Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
Happy holidays!
Is the company Christmas party still a thing? That and more ahead as we go to work in this segment. You can learn how to get that job, be better at the job you got, grow your business, hire the right people. Today with LAK Group, we are at the office.
I am going to have to fix you.
What would you say you do here?
It's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care.
That's just a straight shooter with upper management written all over him.
Manage you to on a more personal scale, a more micro form of management.
On this Christmas Eve, joined by Mike Grubich, an expert in professional development and business consultant from LAK Group, one of our partners here at WTMJ. We are at the office. Great to see you, Mike. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to both of you.
Merry Christmas.
So I want to talk with you about the company party.
You do realize that we can't serve liquor at the party.
Yeah,
I know.
So
Stupid corporate
company
wet
parties
blankets.
are it's
Like
an
booze
interesting
never killed
thing.
anybody.
I honestly am of the opinion that I wish I'd see more of them. Right? I mean, it's you see the old stories and the fun movies about people on the copy machine and doing whatever. Okay, yeah, fine. It's probably still happens, but I honestly think you're missing some of the camaraderie that people get to getting together, having some drinks, just not having to worry about anything. I think companies have gotten away from them. I think we're missing an opportunity, though. The community piece is missing in the workplace.
All right, hold that thought because we got some other work to get through, and then we'll revisit the company party in a moment. First, though, let's walk through the year ahead in the workplace. I read your report from LAK Group called The State of Talent in 2026. So can you summarize quickly first, like what you were investigating about the coming year and the methods you used, and then we'll pick out a few points to share.
Yeah, we wanted to look at, there's a lot of great data out there. So we do our own little survey, but there's, Gartner does survey, Korn Ferry does a survey, Vistage, there's so many, Gallup. And so we kind of thumbed through all of the data that was out there to look at some trends. And we wanted to see what's important to CHROs and CEOs as we go into the new year. We looked at Wisconsin specifically. What are some things that are going to be trends as we go into 2026? And then what's the general feel in the workplace in general? So we really wanted to determine that.
All right, well, let's start at the top. Let's talk about the CEOs and other managers. What are the challenges that they are looking at in 2026?
Yeah, some of the big things that we're seeing is first attracting talent. And you'll see in the Wisconsin trend, it's something that you put on your show a ways back, this job hugging, right? People don't want to leave their job. So finding talent and getting them to move is going to be a little bit more challenging in the new year. Hybrid work models, most CEOs are going to be at 100% return to office in 2026. They're pushing that. And so that's still a challenge. One of the biggest things, though, that we're seeing is this skill gap issue. AI is coming into the workplace. Are you getting it? And it's not skills meaning I got to get different skills or AI is going to replace me. It's how do I integrate AI into what I do to make my job more efficient? And so I need to get my skills are shifting. What's important are shifting both in the employee and in leaders. We're seeing culture coming to the top of the discussion a lot more. And then leadership in general, more adaptive. Leaders need to be more agile and shift because the workforce and the workplace is changing.
I'm surprised to hear you say that companies are looking at 100% back in the office because you would assume that in order to find the best talent, you might need to give them a day or two at home as part of that negotiation.
Yeah, and Korn Ferry did a big study on this, and it's return to office is a push, and companies need to be careful. I think you gotta balance flexibility in there, right? We've learned people can work from home effectively. So maybe it doesn't mean they have to be in the office 100% of the time. If you want them there as much, I get it. But if I need to work from home because my kid has a doctor appointment, or if I have something that's taking personal time away, you just got to allow that flexibility.
You know, the other part of that and return to office was one of the major themes you focused on in this report, too, Mike. Eric and I were just listening earlier this morning. Gordon Deal had a piece on how, people are getting back to the office. There's no desk.
Yeah, they don't have space.
Because it's been so long, and maybe companies, post-COVID sort of downsized their office space. Like, there's no place to put all the people.
Well, and a lot of companies got rid of those buildings, right? And so there are companies that are pulling people back, and they don't have the buildings that they had before. Companies are putting in stipulations in their employment agreements that you have to live within certain miles of the company if you ever expect to get promoted. There's all kinds of things we're seeing out there that I get from the company side where they're coming from, but you got to also think from the employee side and make sure you don't paint yourself into a corner.
We are at the office with Mike Grubich from LAK Group. Priorities for companies as it relates to the workforce in the coming years. So like HR perspective, what are they concerned about?
The big thing about HR is they're really trying to figure out how do they become more efficient and manage this AI element, right? The AI is here. It's been here for a long time, and it can be a really fabulous tool. On the employee side, there's fear of that. Is that going to replace my job? On the company side, most companies are looking at it as how do we enhance jobs with AI, not replace jobs. So they got to really manage that. They got to be able to mobilize leaders a little bit better and prepare their leaders a little bit better. And I think the biggest thing with companies from an engagement point of view is when you get people there to retain them, you got to develop them. And some of the traditional ways of developing are kind of going away, right? Sitting in a classroom for 3 days doesn't work anymore. There's great tools out there that people do use and some don't use. And HR leaders are really focusing on this concept of learning in the flow of work, right? So how do I integrate things into the day so it feels like it's part of the job and people own it versus it being another task on their list?
Yes, let's take a time out and everybody come to this 3-hour meeting and don't do work, but go to the meeting. Like, how can that be actually part of what you're already doing?
Right, yeah, it's all make it a flow.
Interesting.
I mean, our brain works amazingly, right? And we will focus on things that we value, that we think are important, or we can make connections with. So if you make it part of what you do, then people are learning and doing it at the same time, and then they anchor that behavior.
So curious about that. It seems like back in the day, and maybe this still happens and just the perception is it isn't, the idea of sending people to conferences where they can learn about that kind of stuff. Like that. Remember back in the day, people would always be going to Orlando for a conference or Jacksonville or learning about AI or whatever it is, or a tool in their industry. Is that type of stuff still happening?
It is still happening, and you see still good attendance at those. And I think those conferences continue to look at how do we make them engaging so people get something out of it. But there's still going to be uncertainty as you go into next year. All the signs indicate that the economy is still out of balance a little bit. Companies are not going to be hiring as many people next year, likely as they have it in the past, and the dollars aren't always there to send people to those things. And so, how do you bring that learning into the workplace so people can get more from it and start to apply it right away? Yeah.
The report is called "The State of Talent in 2026" from LAK Group. Last thing for you on this topic, Mike, are there things that are unique to Wisconsin that are more acute challenges perhaps here than in other places?
Yeah, and a couple of the big things that we've seen is, the Democratic shift in Wisconsin is strong. I mean, the aging work population is there, and there's not enough people to fill those jobs. That return to office is a challenge. Companies are shifting to that, but the employee base isn't ready to accept that just yet. So cultures are a little out of balance, and that's a challenge. And then the skilling and reskilling is going to be a challenge for Wisconsin. How do you get people to learn, adapt their skills so that they can perform better in their job and prep them for the next level job, whatever that might be?
Mike Grubich from LAK Group is with us this morning. We are at the office. Coming up,
and I'll be taking pictures all along the way. And the best and craziest thing that happens will be on the cover of the newsletter.
Okay, so if you're the boss throwing the party or the employee planning to enjoy the event with your coworkers, the things to keep in mind before you go to the office holiday party. That is up next, 8:20 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Checking the roads first with Debbie here.
Yeah. It's nice and quiet. I don't know what else to say. We do have a broken down vehicle, 4394 southbound at Beecher, but it's out of traffic, so no problems there. There's no volume to slow you down anyway, so we're in good shape. And then as for Santa, we are looking at Jeju City in South Korea in about 3 minutes. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. Their mission is to transform the culture of care. They specialize in caring for those with early to late-stage Alzheimer's or other related dementia symptoms, and they offer early memory loss classes to help you. They specialize in this area. It's kindness at the core, locations throughout southeast Wisconsin. It's compassion, it's empathy. It's Wisconsin-based and family-owned, always welcoming people to come tour and welcome their new residents. I've seen their places. They're top-notch. It's Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living.
Still time to take care of your bug problem. Vince Vitrano here for the Bug Man and Queen Bee. Box elders, Asian lady beetles, stink bugs, spiders, centipedes. Adam's the bug man over there, and he's been out with a couple of treatments at the Vitrano home this fall. Now, we did exterior stuff to make sure that the bugs don't get in. If you are seeing them now, well, they're already inside your house. Still something you can do about it. An indoor treatment, even here in these winter months, can take care of that in a hurry. This is peak time to get that taken care of, and there is room on the schedule for you before the end of the new year. Local, family, veteran-owned and operated, 20% off your first service when you tell them Vinny sent you. It's the best in local pest defense. Go with my team, Bugman, QueenBee.com.
Hey, everybody, it's WTMJ's Debbie Lazaga for Access Legal. I see firsthand how hard Wisconsin workers push themselves. From the construction crews on the roads I monitor every day to the countless jobs that strain the body over time. For many, that wear and tear turns into real pain. My friends at Access Legal understand what you're going through, and they want to help. Their team has recovered more than $35 million for Wisconsin workers and will fight for the benefits you're entitled to as well. Worn down by work? Contact Access Legal for a risk-free consultation. That's AXIS Legal.
It's here on consignment from over 10,000 nationwide partners. From very high-end distinctive furniture, unique antiques and original art, to tasteful home decor that can fit almost any budget. Premium home decor priced right at 25 to 40% off retail prices. This is Katie with Design Exchange, where discerning buyers with discriminating tastes come to find premium home decor at a value. Design Exchange in Heartland and Pewaukee.
Design Exchange.
Smart interior designers know that what they'll see here is going to be almost impossible to find anywhere else, especially at our consignment prices. Premium home decor that's gently loved and close to new. And what we carry can raise the wow factor of anyone's home decor. This is Katie with Design Exchange, where discerning buyers with discriminating tastes come to find premium home decor at a value. Design Exchange in Heartland and Pewaukee.
Design Exchange. Get started with your no-hassle refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com.
Traffic is sponsored by Rejuvenix Arthritis Pain Clinics. Go to rejuvenix.com for an appointment.
Alleviate your pain, rejuvenate your life.
Go to rejuvenix.com to request your appointment.
8:24 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
I want people to cut loose. I want people making out in closets. I want people hanging from the ceilings, lampshades on the heads. I want it to be a Playboy Mansion party.
Mike Grubich is with us from LAK Group, a local business consulting firm. We are at the office. And Mike, it is office party time. I suppose some folks probably already had theirs. Is everyone even still doing this?
Yeah, a lot are. A lot of people actually move them to the new year, right? And instead of try to fitting them in for the holiday before the holidays, do a new year celebration. And it varies. Companies are doing it as here's an end of the year review of what we're doing or what's going on, or here's what we're expecting next year. Some it's just casual. Let's just get everyone together. We have food, we have drinks, we have fun. So, but they are still happening. You don't see the big ones like you used to, like people would rent out hotels. I mean, they do, but I don't see those as much. I see them more like the departments are having them, things like that in the bigger companies.
So if you are, let's take the company perspective first. You're the company and you're planning the holiday party, the office party, whatever you want to call it. What are your top concerns and how do you do that without getting sued?
Yeah, I think that,
right.
I think in front of that question, the first thing is you got to go with the mindset that we're there to celebrate and just build relationships, right? You got to go with that mindset, and then you got to make sure you don't set the stage to where inappropriate things can happen, right? So don't have unlimited liquor and don't have people drinking for 8 hours straight.
Here are your 2 drink tickets.
Yeah,
right?
There's always a couple of tickets.
Yeah, something that just to provide everything that's fun, but also make it casual. And honestly, I think your culture sets the stage for that, right? If you have a good culture in your company, people are going to respect that. Most people don't want to do anything to embarrass themselves. No one's going to do that intentionally. But just set the stage so that you remove any elements that could promote bad behavior.
It's so funny that, okay, we got to make sure that 2 people don't hook up. Like, that's honestly like the biggest issue, right?
Yeah, it's
at the venue, maybe. I mean, do what you want after. No.
Yeah,
that's
yet,
no good.
And yet,
okay, Michael Scott.
and yet, how can you prevent that sometimes, right? I mean, sometimes you just can't.
Sometimes love is love.
Right. Yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, try to be, don't hold it at the Sybaris, right? I mean, do it somewhere that is a little bit more appropriate.
Mike Grubich is with us. He's a career coach and local business consultant. All right, from the employee perspective, you are going to the holiday party. Do you bring your significant other, or even if it is your spouse? Do you even bother? Do I look at it like, look, all I'm going to do when everybody's going to talk shop, you don't have to go, or she or he may want to go to meet other people? So how do you look at that, Mike?
I would always recommend if spouses, significant others are invited, that you have them come because you want to build community. That's why most companies do these things. So it's, you've all been to those parties. You get, the HR department all get together, the finance department gets together, that's the way they go. But you want people to know more about you personally, not just what they see every day in work. So bringing your spouse, I would always highly recommend. The other thing I would say is just, be smart. Know that these are people you work with, and actions are remembered. You just got to think and be smart about that.
Well, and a spouse can help you network too, right? And actually look good in front of the boss a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I will bring my spouse to everything because she makes me way better than what I am.
Which leveled up. I can vouch for that.
Yeah,
you did a good job.
And your spouse is definitely your best advocate, right? And so you want to make sure you have that person, introduce them, let them talk about you personally, what you are in your family. Those are things people want to hear.
Mike Grubich, career coach, business consultant from our partners at LAK Group. We have been at the office. You can learn more about Mike and everything they can do for your career at transformingcareers.com. Good to see you, Mike.
Yeah, thanks for having me, and Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
8:28 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
There's a lot of noise coming out of Washington these days, but one thing retirees in Wisconsin can't afford to ignore is the new Big Beautiful Bill. Sounds harmless, right? But here's the truth. The changes buried in this bill could have a serious impact on your retirement. At Drake & Associates, we've dug into the details, and we want to make sure you know what's really at stake. The Big Beautiful Bill includes sweeping updates to tax brackets, Social Security thresholds, Medicare premiums, and retirement account rules. And for many retirees, it could mean higher taxes on your savings, more limits on deductions, and unexpected changes to your income plan. Maybe you're already retired, or maybe you're just a few years away. Either way, what you don't know could cost you thousands. That's why we're offering Wisconsin residents a free educational guide to help you understand how the new bill may impact retirees and questions to discuss with your trusted financial advisor. Just text the word tax to 414-897-9522. That's tax, T-A-X, to 414-897-9522. You'll get immediate access to expert insights from the team at Drake & Associates, retirement planners who have been serving Wisconsin for over 20 years. We focus on tax-efficient retirement planning, helping you keep more of your money, avoiding surprises, and staying ahead of the curve no matter what Congress throws your way. So before the Big Beautiful Bill takes a bite out of your hard-earned savings, let's make sure your plan is designed to help prepare for uncertainty. Text TAX to 414-897-9522. That's TAX to 414-897-9522. Drake & Associates, helping build retirement confidence right here in Wisconsin.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Healthy joints, healthy lifestyle. Vince Vitrano for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Arthritis, injuries, wear and tear, common joint issues that keep you from doing what you love. At OAW, a visit to the doctor doesn't always mean surgery. Everyone is different. Surgeons, nurses, physical therapists work together to come up with a plan for you. Maybe it's PT, medication, injection, and if you do need surgery like I did, you know you're in the best of hands. Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin, there is a difference. Book an appointment online at orthowisconsin.com.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free.
ABC News, I'm Wayne Cabot. Cancel Christmas? No, but maybe don't take that trip. The advice from officials in Southern California bracing for 2 more rounds of downpours. Floods, mudslides, howling wind, mountain snow. The first atmospheric river hitting between 9 and 4 today. The second pouring down on Christmas. The National Weather Service saying travel could be impossible. After Christmas, a treacherous storm is expected Friday from Michigan to Pennsylvania, possibly dumping the most snow yet this season for New York and Philly. Fewer Americans put in for unemployment benefits last week. Here's ABC's Jim Ryan.
Employment analysts were anticipating a slight rise in jobless filings, but in the week ending December 20th, the figure fell by 10,000 to 214,000 claims. In all, about 1.9 million Americans are receiving state unemployment benefits. That's actually an increase from the week before.
It's a half day on Wall Street today. This is ABC News.
Everything's moving along great so far this morning. No major delays and no major incidents out there. And as for Santa, according to NORAD, ni hao, heading to China. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast, just a chance of some light showers late today. Otherwise mostly cloudy and a high of 40 degrees. Tonight's low down to 34 with patchy drizzle. Milwaukee's at 35, and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center. In a new court filing, the defense team from Milwaukee County Judge Hannah Dugan says she plans to seek a new trial. It It was a split verdict last week. Judge Dugan found guilty of felony obstruction, impeding ICE agents from arresting an illegal immigrant at the Milwaukee County Courthouse back in April. Dugan's defense team expected to ask Judge Lynn Edelman to set aside the jury's guilty verdict.
A Milwaukee police officer is in the hospital after getting bit by a dog, a police
Officers
dog.
responded to a report of a 61-year-old person unconscious on the ground on Arlington Avenue and Brady Street around 10:30 Monday night. Officers arrested 3 people at the scene, a 20-year-old woman, a 21-year-old man, and a 25-year-old man. The canine allegedly bit both the officer and the 25-year-old suspect during the arrest. The officer, the suspect, and the 61-year-old were all taken to the hospital. Police are looking to make additional arrests in the altercation. Elizabeth Linton and WTMJ News.
Powerball ticket worth $1 million was sold in Brown Deer on Monday. This as the lottery jackpot soars. Wisconsin Lottery reporting the winning ticket purchased at the Walmart, West Brown Deer Road, matched 5 numbers, just missed the Powerball. Now, in the same drawing Monday night, a pair of $250,000 tickets were sold in Glendale and Sheboygan Falls. The jackpot tonight, $1.7 billion.
Stopped and got some gas yesterday.
You did it, didn't you? You
got
had to.
some water softener. Had to run in and get a couple of bags. And I was like, oh, I caved.
I guess.
I bought a couple of
Good.
Powerball
Do you know what gift you got? You have another 13 hours to dream of what that might be
hope.
like. Yes.
Right? Okay. News about your money, the WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow starting the day up 31, NASDAQ off 9, S&P up 1.
Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News, I'm 835.
Traffic sponsored by Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Just Google Mission 94.
From those with no experience to firearms enthusiasts, all are welcome at Mission 94 Firearms Education Center. Learn the right way to handle firearms. Just Google Mission 94.
Hi, this is John Neal, CPA and founder of the Neal Group. We want to say thank you to our clients we helped in 2025. You are why we love what we do. Our why is simple: to make a real difference for people who feel stuck, frustrated, or ignored, and give them the tools they need to succeed. We helped Cheryl clean up 2 years of QuickBooks so the business could see a path to a bright future when they now had good financial information in their hands. We helped Nate fix a tax mess with the IRS created by one of those national firms and saved him $103,000 in penalties plus another $152,000 in taxes because we know the tax law. Imagine the stress lifted off your shoulders after you talk with us. You earned it. We help you keep it. Call us now at 414-325-2040 to arrange a meeting to see how we can help you. Don't wait. Call now. That's 414-325-2040 or visit nealgroup.net.
Education changes everything. It opens doors, shapes futures, and builds the foundation for our children's success. At City Forward Collective, we're working to transform our city's schools and ensure every Milwaukee child receives the high-quality education they deserve. We've taken real steps forward, but our work is far from done. This giving season, we're asking you to join us. Together, we can secure a stronger future for our children and a stronger future for Milwaukee. To support our mission, visit cityforwardcollective.org/donate. That's cityforwardcollective.org/donate.
Couple of stories we're following overseas, including some breaking news from Ukraine, where officials now say they agree with some of the points in a ceasefire outlined to end the war that Russia's been waging on the country. Now, as you know, the White House has been pressing the Zelensky government for concessions to end the war. Actually, the president had at one point thrown Christmas as a deadline day. Now we're hearing there could be some that they would be willing to concede to.
It's thought Russia's suffered around 1 million casualties in this war that Vladimir Putin started. But publicly, at least, there's little evidence that he's serious about ending the conflict.
A little bit more, though.
Now, this all follows the leak of President Trump's 28-point peace plan last month, which proposed handing over Ukrainian territory to Russia. Ukraine and its European allies fear that doing that would essentially reward Vladimir Putin for his invasion and could even encourage him to do it again in the future, either in Ukraine or elsewhere in Europe.
So we'll see, but as of now, at least there's some idea that some of that outline could be agreed upon. That was CBS correspondent Holly Williams following that. Meanwhile, Christmas celebrations return to Manger Square in Bethlehem. This as that fragile ceasefire between Israel and Hamas largely holds.
Standing next to the large Christmas tree in Manger Square decorated with hundreds of red and gold balls, Bethlehem Mayor Maher Kanawati says it's time for the birthplace of Jesus to celebrate again.
I think this was the seed of hope that we are trying to grab in order to have a new beginning for Palestine, a new beginning for the people that endured immense hardships.
He said that while the economic situation in Bethlehem is still tough, he hopes tourists will soon return to the city. Linda Gradstein for CBS News, Bethlehem.
8:39 on Wisconsin's Morning News. So movement in Ukraine, and with a ceasefire fragile but still holding between Hamas and Israel, movement, it would appear, in that region as well.
Coming up, you ever found yourself at the stoplight in the car in front of you, you're straining to try to figure out what the license plate means?
Oh, yeah. That's one of my favorite games with the kids.
Yes, right. So a vanity or personal plate is a thing. Well, you can ask, but they don't always give it to you. That story next.
Good Karma Brands is proud to be an equal opportunity employer, providing equal employment, development, and advancement opportunities to all teammates and applicants. To learn more about careers with us, please send an email to talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com. That's talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com.
Vince Vitrano for Connect Chiropractic. New Year's resolution, be healthier, right? Everybody has that one. Well, that's more than working out and maybe a better diet. Add Connect Chiropractic to your regular healthcare routine, and your body will thank you. I've been seeing Dr. Alex and the team at Connect Chiro for more than 2 years now. My neck, back, and shoulder all feel better. Yes, okay, but I've met so many of my fellow patients over these years, and it's helped them in so many other ways. Neuropathy, anxiety, sleep problems, tummy issues, even behavioral issues in children. Dr. Alex starts seeing patients as young as infants, all improved with regular care from my team at Connect Chiropractic. No twisting, no cracking, no popping. The docs use this special tool to get your spine aligned. Tell them Vinny sent you to Connect Chiropractic in Delafield, Wauwatosa, and now Oak Creek. Go connectchiro.com.
A buck in today's world doesn't go far unless you're spending it at Griffin. Because for just $1 over cost, you can buy brand new tires from us. Buy one or a whole set. This is Jim Griffin. Any major brand. We'll put you in new tires for just $1 over our cost with free tire repair and lifetime rotation. That's right, $1 over cost, and we'll even show you the invoice to prove it. So what's the catch? There's really no catch. You don't have to buy a car or a truck from us. We'd like it if you did, but our only requirement is we put them on for you. Buy one, two, or a set of four. The $1 deal at Griffin. Available at Griffin Chrysler Jeep South, 27th Street, and Griffin Ford Waukesha. The $1 deal at Griffin. Make your dollar go further. Griffin, the buck stops here, but the deals on tires don't. $1 over cost. That's Griffin.
Not combinable with other tire offers.
842 time saver traffic. Debbie.
Still looking pretty good. We've got southbound 43, though, right about it, just south of Silver Spring. Looks like we've got a vehicle off on the right shoulder. It's a broken down vehicle. Looks like a squad is with it, but they are out of their car. So just be careful going past it. It's not really slowing you down, so it's just something to keep in mind. Otherwise, everything else looks great. And NORAD says Santa is heading off to the Philippines right now in about 4 minutes. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Hey, has anybody seen Grandma?
Grandma got run over by a reindeer, walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe.
842 on Wisconsin's Morning News. You know, last time we heard this song as a family, we're just kind of listening to it, and you listen to the lyrics, and you laugh and whatever, but why was Grandma walking by herself?
Yeah, right. Who left her out there?
Right?
And why is that funny that she got ran over?
You know, like, oh, well, that's kind of just something that happened. Tough song.
At the scene of the attack.
And then there's the ska version here. Thank you, Greg. We talked earlier this month that Wisconsin is getting some new license plates in the coming year. So the blackout plates will become available. That's where it's an all-black license plate, white lettering, and the classic yellow license plate coming back as well for Wisconsin. I don't ever need to see that one again, but if that's your thing.
Yeah, sure. Retro.
So options for next year for your car, if that's of interest to you. Talked earlier about these personalized or vanity plates that will continue to be offered as well. You pay a little bit more, at least in our state, to get exactly what you want, which means you request the numbers or the letters on the plate instead of just the randomly generated plate.
You know which one I saw yesterday?
Oh, please.
NFL team.
That doesn't make any sense to me. What are we saying?
It just said NFL TEAM. NFL team was the plate.
I know somebody in the state, because we did it shortly after, Mike Jacobs did the story when I was over at Channel 4, has 4AND26. 4th and 26.
Oh, okay. Oh, come on. That's an Eagles
That's
fan.
That's a fatalist. No, it's on like a Packers plate. Like,
what are you doing?
We'll never forget, Eric. So anyway, these are a thing. You can request them. Well, did you know, at least in Illinois, they get some requests that they turn down. Every year, the Secretary of State there in Illinois actually goes on video and shares some of the applications they get for said plates in their state.
We're revealing some of the license plate requests that were rejected and ended up on this year's naughty list.
Yes, the naughty list.
There we go.
Guy's name is Secretary Alexei Janulius, and he says that in the state of Illinois, they got 55,000 requests for vanity plates in 2025. 550 of them or so they didn't make.
As always, we appreciate the creativity of Illinoisans who want customized license plates, but they must meet certain standards of good taste and decency.
Ha ha! Good taste and decency.
No swear words?
Yes. Insert your joke about people from Illinois here.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Do you want to hear some of them?
Please.
Some that didn't, that they just couldn't make.
Some of the rejected plates included BBL, which apparently stands for Brazilian butt lift, which had to be explained to me.
Okay.
Okay, now let me stop you right there. They could have just written out the list and said, hey, here are some of the things.
Mm-hmm.
Or they could have not done this at all.
Correct.
But I like it. Here's this guy, Janulius, goes out there, makes a video, and cracks himself up while doing it.
Which apparently stands for Brazilian butt lift.
Yeah,
He's like the choke in there.
He's enjoying this a little bit.
And I don't know that he wrote it because he's making the film or the video, and then the plates are coming up as if they had made the plate.
Right,
so
yeah,
he's
yeah.
seeing it, and he's clearly working off a script. And I'm wondering, it kind of smacks as some of this he's seeing for the first time. Also, couldn't you like Brazilian butt lift is an actual surgical procedure?
Right. Why is that a big issue if
Like,
it's BBL?
Right. You could probably get away with that one, but I guess not the point of the story. You want some more?
Yes.
These are vanity plate requests rejected by the state of Illinois.
Blue ballin'. I don't think they're referring to DePaul's basketball program.
Wow.
They weren't. I don't think so either. Google it if you need to.
Bricked. This apparently has nothing to do with construction. Type SHT. Apparently also a Gen Z thing.
Gen Z thing. Yep,
All right, so now he's rolling here. Couple of good ones in there. It gets a little bit funnier. Secretary Janulius struggling through the next couple.
I be poopin'. Okay, that one's pretty funny. ICUP. This one, I guess you just say the letters. Apparently, a 10-year-old requested this one.
Right. Why would you even want that on your plate?
I be poopin'.
I don't know what's funnier either, that somebody asked for that, or that like he does this, that
Right.
he's reading them and he's hanging in there.
SNDUDZ.
SNDUDZ. If you're listening, I'll give you a moment to try to figure it out on your own. SNDUDZ. Mr. Secretary?
SNDUDZ. This apparently stands for send nudes. No thanks.
Like, yeah, no thanks. But to your point, what if you got it?
Yeah, what if they just said, okay, what if it made it through?
Right. Can you imagine bringing that to... It's for your wife's car.
Yeah, she's driving that.
Right.
Honey,
Listen, the good news is I took care of the registration like you asked. And your new plates are here.
I was just trying to make the video.
Right. I was just trying to be funny. Like, you did that with my license plate? It's going to be on your car now.
Wow.
Yeah, your new plates are here. Okay, one more.
BDASMOM. This is short for Badass Mom. I keep telling my wife to stop requesting this plate.
Hey.
The wife. Hey, you got to stop asking for Badass Mom every year. Okay, fine. So, all right, wrap it up, Mr. Secretary.
There are lots more that we had to deny that are far raunchier and inappropriate that I cannot read on camera. As always, go ahead and get creative, but please keep it clean and avoid ending up on the naughty list.
Why can't he read them on camera?
Far raunchier. Like, what else?
Your imagination kind of runs.
Just submit filth?
Just
a
to
complete. Hey, somebody's going to have to read this, right? Congrats. So that is Alexi Giannulli, Secretary of State in Illinois, with the top rejected vanity plates for 2025. Stay classy, Illinois.
Brazilian butt lift, blue ballin', bricked, I be poopin'. Okay, that one's pretty funny.
Ho, 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 ho.
I think they could have gotten away with a few of those, Deb, don't you?
Probably. Yeah, the BBL.
Yeah.
Be back later. Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
maybe that's what they
It's like
meant.
you're a super fast car. But
That could have been
Be
what
back
they
later.
meant, yeah.
See, I want him to publish the band list. The list
somewhere.
that he couldn't. This is the list that I couldn't even tell you.
Or have ChatGPT come up with a list.
Oh, no. Right. It's a quick way to get kicked off the government, the workplace internet.
Yeah. All right, right now we've got a great ride shaping up across the entire system. Really, nothing slowing you down. It's been a super light ride this morning, full freeway speeds. And then as far as what NORAD says, where Santa is, he will be in Hong Kong in about 2 minutes. He's just flying over Manila right now. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Can you feel it? It's the thrill of witnessing a walk-off grand slam, a game-winning touchdown, a buzzer-beating 3. Ha-ha, yeah, you know the feeling. And there's only one place to experience that raw exhilaration. Potawatomi Sportsbook. Catch all the action in a supreme space with dozens of sports betting kiosks, cool drinks, luxe seating, great food, fiery atmosphere, and a monster video wall. Become a legend at Potawatomi Sportsbook. More info online. Must be 21 to enter casino.
WTMJ's Erik Bilstad here for Tri-County Contracting. A message for the kiddos. Hey, kiddos, today when you're putting out the cookies and the milk for Santa tonight, make sure you leave a note there saying, hey, can you check on the roof for Mom and Dad for me? Can you check them out and make sure there's no issues with the gaskets and no issues with holes or shingles that are busted up there? Because if there is, we want to know about it so we can get to Tri-County Contracting and get that worry-free roof tune-up. So leave that note for Santa. Hey, do you mind just checking the roof? Give us a little quick heads up on how things are going up there. Here's some cookies. Merry Christmas, and thanks for the gifts. TriCountyContractingWI.com. It's your chance at a worry-free roof tune-up. Go to website TriCountyContractingWI.com. It's worry-free roofing, siding, and reindeer. TriCountyContractingWI.com.
Hey, WTMJ's John Merck here. So I was looking at some of the bushes that have overgrown on my property, and I love our yard, but I need dormant pruning. That's what takes place during the winter when it's safe to cut back things so you have healthier trees and bushes around your house. Check right now to see if you've got stuff scraping against the siding or needs to be cut back, and schedule it now. Design Build landscaping projects are a year-round topic. Landworks Wisconsin does it the right way every time. They help people achieve their outdoor dreams by creating beautiful landscapes. I love these guys. LandworksWisconsin.com. Check them out today.
If someone you love needs extra support due to memory loss, you're not alone, and you don't have to go far to find the right care. At St. Camillus, the memory care team provides compassionate, personalized support in a secure and welcoming environment with engaging programming, exercise classes, happy hours, and baking demonstrations, creating a place your loved one can truly call home. St. Camillus is conveniently located in Wauwatosa, across from the Milwaukee County Zoo. Learn more at stcam.com. St. Camillus, where care, comfort, and community come together.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Tell your mama, Merry Christmas, from me and mine, to you and yours. Tell your mama.
They also couldn't put that on the license plate in Illinois.
Tell your mama
Tell
Merry
your
Christmas.
mama, whatever. I really want to see what else somebody submitted for that list.
We could submit an open records for that, probably.
I bet you. 8:53 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Greg Pancake Hill is producing the program. Actually, we're at full strength today. Debbie's on the cars here until 9 o'clock, and then we've got Neil in the newsroom, and then Erik and I will be here with you through 10 o'clock this morning. If you are traveling today, so most people at this point, if you're traveling, means like locally, right? Going to grandma's house or folks coming to your place or however it is, weather conditions appear okay. It's not going to be a nice day and kind of gloomy. Mostly cloudy skies, and we've got a chance of light showers late in the day, high of 40 degrees. And it's something to keep an eye on. Patchy drizzle is expected overnight. Now, our temperatures should be warm enough for that not to get too icy. We spoke earlier with Storm Team 4 Chief Meteorologist Brian Wisnansky.
Yeah, and I think we're okay. The best risk of that, or the where we could get some slippery spots any of these times, will be north and west of Milwaukee and outside of the city. That's where not only air temperatures are going to be a couple degrees colder, but also the ground temperature too. So there are many cases where now, as these days go on, that we're actually above freezing again, this becomes less of a risk. But usually when you come out of cold, even when you have, let's say, rain and the temperature is 5 degrees above freezing, let's say it's 37 degrees, there is a chance that the ground is cold enough that it still creates a glaze. It creates ice, even though the air temperature is above the freezing mark. So we'll just have to keep an eye on that. I'd be a little bit more concerned about that if, like, yesterday was 10 degrees outside, but it wasn't. So I think we'll be in good shape.
So that's good news. Like, what if we do get some of that drizzle? It's going to largely, according to Niz, stay wet as opposed to icy, but could get a little bit slick. So if you're on your way home tonight,
right, something to pay attention to. 40s through Saturday. The high on Sunday is 36 with that temp falling. He said it's not going to be terribly warm. It'll be back to winter next week,
but also not stupid cold.
Right? Yeah, not polar vortex.
So actually, just right.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking earlier. If you're getting a snowboard for Christmas, you want to be able to take that out and try it.
Please.
Right. The snow in the grassy areas and everywhere else largely gone throughout southeast Wisconsin, but for the ski hills. Niz had a graphic up the other day, and we asked him about it again this morning. The ski hills, snow tubing hills, and whatnot seem to be in pretty good shape because, A, we got a bunch of snow, obviously, earlier, and then they've been able to make snow for quite some time. So still enough to keep many of those places open if you get something cool. And then on top of that, if you get a bike for Christmas, you can take that out too.
Yeah, might as well. Go ride around the block with the dog. It'll be good.
So in good shape in terms of the weather here locally. Now, if you're expecting folks in from the West Coast, we'll have a little bit more on that. That is problematic to the point where they're warning folks, like, really reconsider whether you're going to travel here over the holiday.
Yeah, there's some concerns here in California. They don't even want people leaving their house because of concerns of flooding and mudslides and that type of thing. A lot of rain hitting
A lot of
California.
rain, and then it's on top of a year ago the scorched earth of the wildfires that ravaged so much of the southern part of that state. So then on top of that, you're looking at mudslides and rocks falling and all of those things. So pretty ugly conditions on the West Coast. It had been the Pacific Northwest and now into the southern part of California as well. That could mess up things in terms of ripple effects at airports and other parts of the country. But in large part, if you're traveling around the area today and into Christmas, looks like you're in pretty good shape.
Big Christmas!
8:57 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
A longtime stock analyst who covers Harley-Davidson said the time may be right for the iconic motorcycle maker to go private. The analyst speculated that a private owner could squeeze out sales growth and facilitate better operating profits. Continental Properties is now planning to build 585 homes on the former Everbright property in South Milwaukee. That's about 200 units more than previously proposed. Continental intends to trade low-rise apartments for more single-family homes and a 225-unit high-rise. The husband and wife duo of Mary and Erik Eisbister have sold Mequon manufacturer GenMet to the company's president. Financial terms of the deal that closed earlier this month were not disclosed. I'm David Schuyler from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Hey, it's WTMJ's Kristen Bry, and if you're in the market for a new dentist, you should check out my dentist, Dr. James Michaels at Economwalk Dental Care. Dr. Michaels is committed to providing you with the highest level of care possible. I can assure you that he will prioritize your needs, no matter how sensitive, just like he did with mine. And also, he will be honest with you about what work you need now and what can wait. So whether you need a simple cleaning and exam, a teeth whitening, a more complex dental procedure, Economowalk Dental Care is always there to make you feel as comfortable as possible and give you and your family an amazing smile. And dental care doesn't have to break the bank. Dr. Michael's fantastic staff can set you up with a no-interest payment plan. Listen, we all have to go to the dentist, so don't put it off any longer. Call and make an appointment today with my dentist, Dr. James Michaels at Economowalk Dental Care. You can find him at drmichaelsdentalcare.com or give him a call at 262-567-7224.
Hi, this is Dave Spano, CEO of Annex Wealth Management. As we head towards the new year, I want to extend a heartfelt gratitude to our listeners and to our clients. Thank you for your trust, your partnership, and the conversations we get to have every day. From all of us at Annex, we wish you and your family a safe, joyful, and meaningful holiday season.
Investment and retirement planning, along with tax and estate strategies. Get financially organized for the new year. Click Get Started at annexwealth.com.
Day after day, year after year, the heavy lifting, the repetitive motion, and now your body feels it. Your back, your knees, your quality of life.
At Access Legal, we stand up for people worn down by work.
Workers' comp is our sole focus, and our team has recovered more than $35 million for Wisconsin workers. From sudden accidents to pain that builds over years of hard work, we're dedicated to fighting for the benefits you're entitled to. If you've been worn down by work, contact Access Legal for a risk-free consultation.
Search AXIS Legal today.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
Trusted, relevant, locally owned, locally programmed. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ Milwaukee.
9 o'clock. I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's Wednesday, December 24th. Our top story. Following a guilty verdict, a Milwaukee judge wants a new trial.
I'm Erik Bilstad. No National Guard in the Windy City.
Storm team forecast. Mostly cloudy. Chance of light showers late today and a high of 40 degrees. Low of 34 tonight with patchy drizzle. Milwaukee's at 37. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center. After that high-profile trial last week ended in a split verdict, Milwaukee County Judge Hannah Dugan is seeking a new trial.
A court filing from Dugan's legal team says they will seek a new trial after a jury handed down a split verdict in court last week. Dugan was found guilty of federal felony obstruction for impeding ICE agents from arresting an illegal immigrant at the Milwaukee County Courthouse back in April. Her team is also expected to ask Judge Lynn Edelman to set aside the jury's guilty verdict. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
The U.S. Supreme Court is blocking President Trump from authorizing the National Guard moving into Chicago.
It could impact the president's ability to deploy the National Guard to other states. So the Supreme Court in this ruling is refusing to allow the president to send the National Guard troops to the Chicago area. Illinois Governor Pritzker is calling this a win for democracy. But the White House is saying that nothing in this ruling detracts from the president's goal of protecting law enforcement officers and of enforcing immigration laws.
ABC's Selena Wong. The Supreme Court found there was not enough proof that the military was needed to enforce the law.
Trump administration planning to hold thousands of immigrant detainees in warehouses. More from CBS News correspondent Michael Wallace.
The administration is seeking contractors to renovate warehouses across the country into large-scale holding centers. The Washington Post reviewed a draft solicitation which says the new facilities will minimize costs, shorten processing times, and speed up the deportation process. 7 large warehouses would each hold 5,000 to 10,000 people. 16 smaller warehouses would hold up to 1,500 detainees each.
Department of Homeland Security has not answered questions about the warehouse proposal.
Venezuela is calling for an emergency meeting of the UN Security Council to address what it calls illegal actions by the U.S. military. U.S. Ambassador to the UN, Mike Waltz, defending America's actions.
President Trump has been very clear that he is going to use the full power of the United States of America, the full might of the United States to take on and eradicate these drug cartels which have operated with impunity in our hemisphere for far too long, and everyone knows it.
The U.S. has launched at least 29 strikes against alleged drug boats in the Caribbean, killing more than 100 people, also seizing at least 2 oil tankers.
The Green Bay Public School District is axing a plan to install weapon detectors inside high schools. School board voted against the proposal earlier this week, some members citing concerns about cost and even effectiveness of the machines. The plan to install weapons detectors was introduced in an effort to beef up security and add another safety measure. Earlier this year, the Green Bay School Board passed a measure requiring students use clear backpacks. This was after a loaded gun was found inside a backpack at Preble High School.
Reduced routes and more expensive fares for the Milwaukee County Transit System, per the new service plan signed by the county executive.
An additional $5 million in funding from the county board helped save 6 bus routes that were originally going to be cut next year. Those routes will now operate during peak hours, along with a reduced version of the same-day paratransit service. Meanwhile, MCTS's winter service plan will reduce the frequency on 16 routes starting in January. Then in March, 5 more routes will see service reductions and shorten route lengths. At the start of the new year, bus fares will also increase to $2.75. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Powerball jackpot for tonight is in the neighborhood of $1.7 billion. But some Wisconsinites have already won. Well, you could say they won the lottery. They won $1 million, one in Brown Deer.
The Wisconsin Lottery says the winning ticket was purchased at the Walmart on West Brown Deer Road and matched 5 numbers, just missing the Powerball. Lottery officials say Powerball has been especially hot in Wisconsin, with a dozen tickets worth $50,000 or more sold in the last 4 drawings. In the same drawing on Monday, $250,000 tickets were sold in Glendale and Sheboygan Falls, along with an all-or-nothing ticket in Brookfield worth $100,000. Tonight's Powerball drawing is up to $1.7 billion. Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
News about your money, the WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Checking the numbers as we are underway today on Christmas Eve. The Dow is up 111, the NASDAQ now down 8, and the S&P is up 5.
Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 9:05.
Education changes everything. It opens doors, shapes futures, and builds the foundation for our children's success. At City Ford Collective, we're working to transform our city's schools and ensure every Milwaukee child receives the high-quality education they deserve. We've taken real steps forward, but our work is far from done. This giving season, we're asking you to join us. Together, we can secure a stronger future for our children and a stronger future for Milwaukee. To support our mission, visit cityforwardcollective.org/donate. That's cityforwardcollective.org/donate.
You don't need a massive walk-in to have a beautiful, organized closet.
Tired of wasted space? Or that pile of shoes that's always hiding behind your closet door?
Abracadabra!
Inspired Closets is the expert at doubling or even tripling your storage space instantly.
It's like magic, but better, because it's custom designed for you.
We make it easy and affordable and transform your space regardless of its size or scope.
Get started today at InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Inspired Closets.
A wife and husband team.
It's here on consignment from over 10,000 nationwide partners. From very high-end, distinctive furniture, unique antiques and original art, to tasteful home decor that can fit almost any budget. Premium home decor priced right at 25 to 40% off retail prices. This is Katie with Design Exchange, where discerning buyers with discriminating tastes come to find premium home decor at a value. Design Exchange in Heartland and Pewaukee.
Design Exchange.
Smart interior designers know that what they'll see here is going to be almost impossible to find anywhere else, especially at our consignment prices. Premium home decor that's gently loved and close to new. And what we carry can raise the wow factor of anyone's home decor. This is Katie with Design Exchange, where discerning buyers with discriminating tastes come to find premium home decor at a value. Design Exchange in Heartland and Pewaukee.
Design Exchange.
Time for WTMJ Sports Update for the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk. Bucks next play on Friday night. Finally got a win. Snapped their 3-game losing skid, beating the Indiana Pacers 111-94. Head coach Doc Rivers.
There's no lead that is safe in this league. It just isn't. And that's a good lesson for us. I thought we stopped playing the right way for stretches, and in those stretches I thought Indiana made some hay.
Bucs are still on the road. They're Memphis Friday night. Many teams across the league. In the NFL, the Green Bay Packers dealing with a whole bunch of injuries heading into Week 17. Quarterback Jordan Love, still in the concussion protocol, was limited in a walkthrough practice on Tuesday. Head coach Matt LaFleur talking about getting better prepared for Baltimore.
They've got multiple weapons when you talk about Derrick Henry, Zay Flowers, the tight end. Both tight ends are dynamic players, so I think their offensive line is one of the better ones in the league.
Packers and Ravens on Saturday. That's a 7 p.m. kick at Lambeau. And a game to watch tomorrow, a triple header on Christmas Day with Detroit in Minnesota at 3:30. If the Lions lose that game, the Packers are in the playoffs.
WTMJ time saver traffic. Roads looking really good on this morning of Christmas Eve. 94 eastbound, Highway 16, all the way into the city is clear. Same with westbound. All the roads are good.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. Mostly cloudy today. The thing you have to deal with, chance of some light showers late today and a high of 40 degrees. Overnight, patchy drizzle with a low of 34. For Christmas Day, Thursday, mostly cloudy, high of 38. Friday, chance of some showers in the morning, mostly cloudy and a high of 42. For the weekend, mostly cloudy and mild on Saturday. Slight chance of a shower in the afternoon or evening and at 43 degrees for your high temperature. Slight chance of a rain-snow mix on Sunday. Temperatures will be falling. The high is 36, but we should be in the 20s by Sunday evening. Milwaukee right now at 36.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Erik Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
Today, no one can argue, is a big day, right?
Today's a big day. Okay.
A lot is happening today. Whether you're trying to travel or whether or not you're trying to get those last-minute items because you got events to go to. Let's start with the travel. Lots to get to there. So, of course, as you know, everyone is flying. Everyone's trying to get to Grandma's house, wherever it might be, ahead of the holiday or during the holiday. Well, the issue you might run into isn't here locally as much as it's what's happening on the West Coast. Rain, wind causing problems.
Today, the FAA is watching for delays, mainly because of the wind from Seattle all the way down to San Diego and Las Vegas, but Houston and the New York City airports up to Boston all could be subject to delays because of weather conditions. Of course, the roads could be dicey, too, here in the West.
So the issue is heavy rain across California. Southern Californians dealing with some issues as well from that rain.
Officials in Southern California are urging residents to reconsider Christmas travel as the region braces for life-threatening flooding. Rounds of torrential rain and mountain snow are expected through Christmas, with showers extending into the weekend. Up to a foot of rain could fall in some spots. The greatest risk is for areas badly damaged by wildfires.
Yeah, that's ABC's Sophie Flay. So that's not good because everyone wants to get someplace, right? So when you are urged to stay put, it's easier said than done sometimes.
Well, they're not just talking about people flying out of LAX, right? It's just regional travel. If you're in LA and you're trying to go an hour to somebody's house or expecting folks in, it's that as well, and that is problematic. Asking someone to consider abandoning your holiday travel plans.
That's tough. So how's it been going so far for those across the country?
Travel was kind of stress-free considering it's the holiday week of Christmas.
Stress-free, she said.
I just checked my bag. It was pretty much seamless, so I'm hoping for a good, smooth transition through security.
Okay.
I feel like everyone was just trying to visit family, so it was going to be eventually packed.
Okay, so for the most part there, you'd say that that's okay. But yeah, there's been some long lines. That's something you can expect, though, anytime you're traveling.
I haven't heard any major air traffic control issues. I mean, remember where we were just weeks ago, and some of that was due to the government shutdown, but some of it was with just a general shortage of air traffic controllers and all that. My daughter, the other one came in much earlier, so wasn't really affected by a lot of the holiday traffic, but my New York kid just got in on Monday night, so she's flying out of LaGuardia in New York. She connected through Chicago, so she hit two of the biggest airports in America. She had no trouble getting out of New York, said that was fine.
Great.
And in Chicago, the only thing that was interesting was, she's looking at her flight time, and she's on the plane, and they've pushed back from the terminal, right? So, on our way. And she's thinking, I don't know why it says my flight doesn't get in till whenever, because we're like 15 minutes from home on an airplane. She said they are driving around, taxiing and doing whatever for almost an hour.
Oh,
now,
my gosh.
that wasn't unexpected. They built it into the flight time because they knew O'Hare, holidays, all the stuff, the shortages, anything of that. They built it in there. So she's like, we just kind of drove around the airport.
Wow. Oh, my gosh.
And eventually got here. So it took longer from pushback to takeoff than it did from when they were once in the air to get from O'Hare to Milwaukee.
Heading to the stores now. What is it that you are purchasing? Do you still need the things? Who's out there buying?
A lot of like wrapping stuff, a couple gifts for the kids, and then for the teachers.
Okay.
I got a crock pot, a personal blender, and a weight scale for cooking.
I am curious what a personal blender is.
Man, that as opposed to a blender that's used by many other people.
I got a crock pot, a personal blender, and a weight scale for cooking.
All right.
Maybe it means like the smaller one, like a bullet or something like, the.
Oh, yeah, we got one.
I'm just making a protein
shake,
one shake instead of the whole making a batch of margaritas.
And then?
I just started today, so.
Okay, just going. Well, good luck. You're not the only one for sure.
I crossed my mom off today, and then I got to do my dad. I got to figure that out. Yeah, I guess my boyfriend, but that will wait till after Christmas.
Yeah, okay, sorry, waiting for after Christmas for you, buddy. Moving on for that. So far, so good. I went out. I waded into that fray yesterday.
You went to a store yesterday?
Yes, and it wasn't terrible, but it was busy. It's amazing when you get so worried about whether or not there's a future for books, and because everyone is either consuming that media in a different way now, whether they're listening on podcasts or maybe they're not even reading books, or they have whatever, they have the electronic versions or the Kindles and that. No. A lot of people still buy books. I was in line for a long time yesterday waiting to buy a book. So that's a good sign, I guess. There's still people going to the Barnes & Nobles and the like.
You think that's a good gift for someone? It's an easy one because it shows.
I hope so.
Because it shows. Oh, I suppose you were there buying.
It better be.
Yes, I do think that's a very good. It's an excellent gift for someone.
Yeah, yes.
No, I just mean because it shows thought. I know something about you, and therefore I think you would like this. However, sometimes you drop a book on someone, and they're like, "Man, I got 3 books I'm working on right now. I'm not." Yeah.
Credit card providers Visa and
you,
MasterCard are reporting stronger retail sales over the past month, with Visa's data showing a year-over-year gain of more than 4%. Electronics high demand as sales jumped nearly 6% as consumers look for devices powerful enough to handle new AI applications.
All right.
MasterCard Spending Pulse also they say they're up. Sales report is up 3.9% this holiday season. Online sales rising more than 7% compared to in-store sales rising just under 3%. So everything is up from last year. There's reports are that we'll spend $1 trillion this year.
And that would be a record, right? They're saying it would be a record-breaking holiday spending.
I mean, why would it
some
not
of that
be?
is due to things costing more, okay.
Sure, of course.
Right? Dollar for dollar.
Yeah, of course. But also, this is just kind of the society we live in now. Even if you have the money or not, you're going out there and you're spending all the cash. Or I should say, in this case, the credit card, not the cash. You're just spending the credit card. Okay, so finally, the economy. News on the economy. As we spend all this money, we travel all of these places.
After a decline in the first quarter, GDP grew a robust 3.8% in the second quarter, 4.3% in the third quarter. So this is actually a pretty hot economy right now.
Oh, look at here. So yes, the economy pretty hot at the moment. That is a Bankrate senior industry analyst, Ted Rossman. Now, Ted Rossman will say, though, still seeing high prices. So people who aren't feeling that economy will notice it. If someone is out of a job or if someone is not making quite the amount that others are, they're going to feel it with the prices. That is not a thing that has gone away.
Well, and what did Grubich tell us earlier? We had Mike Grubich in from LAK Group, career coach and local business consultant. He said a lot of places are not looking to hire, not necessarily downsizing, but they're not looking to hire in the coming year, at least immediately. So, if you're in the job market, going to be a little bit tough.
Mm-hmm. So there you have it. Christmas is going to come no matter what. Whether you
set
have
the table
gifts
for
or not,
Christmas.
whether you have arrived or will arrive in time or not, Christmas will be here. And we
Do you ever
haven't-
have to go to the mall for the last minute shopping story?
Are you kidding? Absolutely.
Right, yeah.
Done the last for the story, yes. And for
As
my
the
own-
subject of the story.
Yes, both things have happened.
The pulse of the Milwaukee Bucks, straight from a Bucks legend.
Can't get it off. Marcus Johnson will, though. Can't leave him alone for a 12.
Tap into Here District with Marcus Johnson on Bucks Plus. Marcus and his son Chris offer a weekly beat on Bucks basketball. Get your questions answered and hear from the biggest names in basketball. Find Here District with Marcus Johnson at bucks.com/plus on the Bucks app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Vince Vitrano here for LAK Group. Does it feel like your career is on autopilot and you're not the one steering? Introducing LAK Group's Career Coaching Membership. This is a monthly program. It's designed to help you take control of your career and confidently navigate what's next. So it includes personalized coaching paths, expert resources. You can elevate your personal brand, build confidence, master interviews, and job offer negotiations. You get ongoing access to professional coaches and practical tools that take the guesswork out of your next move. LAK Group helps you stop wondering what's next and start building it. Learn more at Transforming Careers. That's transformingcareers.com. LAK. Discover your human advantage.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
On Wisconsin's Morning News. Is this? I thought we were doing all
Joy
holiday
of the world. I don't know. What do you want? You know what I
Oh
mean?
no, that's fine. I just didn't want to,
It is Joy to the World.
Yeah. You were the one who asked for the holiday music, so I
did.
didn't expect you.
No, this is acceptable.
Thank you for vetting them.
Okay, right. Let me play some different music here. Recognize the song?
I do. That's insane.
So, Greendale High School Marching Band will leave Saturday morning for Pasadena, selected for the second time in the last 5 years to march in the Tournament of Roses parade, which, of course, is on New Year's Day.
It's just been slowly building up. I feel like everyone's getting more excited as we're getting closer.
That is sophomore drum major Madeline Morsfelder. Stopped out to see the band at their final rehearsal before winter break on Friday. Of course, I live in Greendale. My kids went through there, but I no longer have a dog in the hunt, a horse in the race.
Okay.
Everybody's out of high school, but know a lot of good folks there. And while I was there, band director Tom Reifenberg announced that Greendale will be the third to last band in the parade. So if you're one who likes to wait and watch for the local, we're no strangers, the state of Wisconsin, to Tournament of Roses parade, Macy's. We have
Good
a number of big places. What was it, Pulaski last year from the Green Bay area. So not Pulaski High School here in Milwaukee, but just outside of Green Bay. They were in the Rose Parade, and Greendale is back in. We're last there in 2020. So I'll tell you a little bit more about when specifically you can watch for them in a moment.
I'm really excited. I think it's going to be really fun, and we have a lot of downtime where you can do a bunch of things, too.
Will it be on your mind that everybody back here in Wisconsin is going to be watching you?
I actually try to, keep the pressure off by, not thinking about that and just focusing on just playing the music, marching, things like that.
That is Ethan Bowe. He's you call him a flautist? He plays the flute.
I think that's right.
Is he a flautist?
Yeah.
Right. So a lot of activities that he was talking about will lead up to the day where they actually march in the parade. So there's some touristy stuff, which is really cool. Disney, they'll do a Warner Brothers tour. There's a lot of band stuff. So there are about about a dozen other bands from around the country that are part of the Tournament of Roses parade. And they have a number of things where they're together. Greendale will actually get an opportunity to perform their full state championship field show. So this is the halftime show and the one with which they compete. So actually, to get all the pieces out there to Pasadena, they loaded up the semi, and that is already on the way. They have a semi on the way to Pasadena that will meet the band when it gets there. But that includes the set pieces for the show and then also some of the bigger stuff that they don't want to bring on the airplane.
Mm-hmm.
When my kids were in band and they went to the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, they bussed it. About 14 hours to New York City. So everything got loaded onto the buses, but they're flying across the country. It's 30-some hours, they said, by vehicle.
Oof.
So the tubas and a lot of the big percussion and some of those other big instruments, those get the ride out there. Everybody else has to bring theirs. That's your carry-on, I think.
It's easy if you
take care of it.
The flute
yes,
in your bag.
Let me tell you a little bit more about what is in front of these young people, though. This is no 4th of July parade. I mean, I think of our Independence Day parade route in the village of Greendale. We're pretty small, so maybe it's like
blocks.
a mile and a half, right? And it's all downhill.
Yeah.
They come down the one hill and right up Broad Street. And this thing, the Rose Parade, is a bear to march. It's a monster route, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
How long, 5 miles or something?
5.5 miles.
How long will it take you to walk it? I'm sorry, march it.
I think it's 2 hours, somewhere around there. It's a long time.
Yeah, so I mean, you guys, outside of the music and all that, you have to be in pretty good physical shape.
Yeah, it's a lot. And then especially playing, too, as you're walking. And then the dance break, too. But the dance break is fun, so.
And the band, as I mentioned, last went in 2020. Director of bands, Tom Reifenberg, on what he's learned. Having been through this in 20, what did you learn on that trip that you will use and be so much better prepared for this time?
I don't know if there's anything specific from there, but it's just much more comforting knowing every step of the way what's happening. Anytime you do something for the first time, there's always surprises and the element of the unknown that you don't necessarily know what's coming. But now we know, hey, when you get to mile 5, there are going to be some people holding up signs saying, hey, there's 3 miles left. And you're like, what? And they just do that as a joke to everybody.
No.
Hilarious.
Right, yeah. So, yeah, it's good to know some things ahead of time.
The route is long, 5.5 miles. You heard them say it's hilly. Have you been to Pasadena?
Yes, a long time ago. I was tiny. I was a kid.
I covered the Badgers in the game was New Year's Day 2011, so the 2010 season in the Rose Bowl. And yeah, Pasadena is uphill and downhill. We didn't get to the parade because we were doing live stuff out at the Rose Bowl Stadium. But I know the route has a lot of big hills. I think they finish on a hill too. So it's a hike. As I said, when they went in 20, Greendale, the big story from that experience was the dancers who had new shoes at the front of the route had torn all the way through their shoes by the end of the
crazy.
route. 5.5 miles of dancing and the color guard doing their twirling. So it's a physical undertaking. And on top of that, Rife's telling me, the director, is like, we didn't really have a lot of outdoor time. We got a ton of snow, and then it got stupid cold. I couldn't have the kids out there marching.
Oh, to condition them up a little bit?
Right? I mean, you could have run them in the gym or something.
Did that young woman you spoke with, she's a sophomore?
Yeah.
And she's a drum major?
Yeah.
Well done. That's quite an honor to get at that age.
Yeah, and
it's an honor to get no matter what age you are.
Really well put together. Madeline spoke really highly of just the job that they've done preparing and getting everybody ready to go. So it's a lot, but I always love to watch for, regardless, I mean, this is my now adopted hometown, but regardless, I always love to look for the Wisconsin bands who are in this thing.
That's cool.
In terms of that, if you want to see them on New Year's Day, they'll be on TV between 11:30 and noon our time. So that's about when, I thought it was interesting, Tom Reifenberg, who's the director of bands, said they don't give you a list of this order, that, but we know where we fall in terms of relationship to the other bands. And so he's done the math suggesting that it's about 11:30, 11:40. So if you're watching between 11:30 and noon on New Year's Day, you should probably catch them. That's the Greendale High School Marching Band in the Tournament of Roses Parade, New Year's Day 2026. 9:28 on Wisconsin's Morning News. We've got bottom of the hour headlines coming your way next from ABC.
Welcome to our Everyday Health feature sponsored by the Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network. Quality sleep is vital to your overall health and well-being, both physically and mentally. Poor sleep can impact heart health, mood, mental health, diabetes risk, and your immune system, affecting your entire quality of life. Here to tell us more about the importance of sleep is Dr. Axel Schum, a Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin ear, nose, and throat specialist. Dr. Schum, thank you for being here. What lifestyle factors most often affect sleep quality?
Alcohol consumption, stress levels, and screen time, particularly at night. Consistency in sleep and wake times and physical activity during the day play a huge role in both the ability to fall and stay asleep, as well as alertness and wakefulness.
What are the most common symptoms of a sleep disorder?
Excessive daytime sleepiness or fatigue, loud snoring or pauses in breathing during sleep, gasping or choking during sleep, not feeling refreshed upon waking from sleep, waking up with headaches or a dry throat, falling asleep during daytime activities, sometimes even irritability and mood changes.
What are the most common sleep disorders?
Insomnia involves difficulty falling asleep, staying asleep, or both, and can lead to insufficient sleep as a consequence. Obstructive sleep apnea is when we have interruptions in breathing during sleep.
Let's talk treatments. What treatments are available for sleep disorders?
We offer a wide range of evaluation and treatment options, including trials for new treatments.
How can someone find help for a sleep concern?
Start by speaking with your primary care doctor. While no referral is required for a sleep medicine consultation, reaching out to your primary doctor helps to facilitate the process.
Why should someone choose the Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network for their sleep care?
At Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin, we have fellowship-trained sleep medicine specialists with different medical backgrounds. We're actively involved in clinical research, helping develop new treatments and improving the understanding of sleep disorders.
Dr. Axel Schum, thank you for being with us today. For more information on sleep, check out froedtert.com/sleep.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
ABC News, I'm Wayne Cabot. It's about to hit. ABC meteorologist Leslie Lopez says the first of two atmospheric rivers off California will soak SoCal from 9 to 4 today.
You're looking at flooded roadways, and of course, mud-sized debris flows will be a very, very big concern. And the Swiftwater rescue team's already pre-positioned because they are expecting to see some of this rainfall really become heavy throughout the day.
Round 2 comes tomorrow. The Plains and South will hit 60s, 70s, and 80s Christmas Day. The day after, a snow and ice storm from Michigan on east. The near daily release of new Epstein files may just be the tip of the iceberg, says ABC's Selena Wang.
What we're seeing is only a fraction of the Epstein files. Sources tell us the Justice Department could have upwards of 1 million pages. So far, only 100,000 have been released to the public.
Boston now reporting twice as many flu cases as this time last year. ER visits spiking. The rate of infection is really high among kids. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 9:31.
From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, in a new court filing, the defense team from Milwaukee County Judge Hannah Dugan says she plans to seek a new trial. It was a split verdict last week. Judge Dugan found guilty of felony obstruction, impeding ICE agents from arresting an illegal immigrant at the Milwaukee County Courthouse back in spring. Judge Dugan's team also expected to first ask Judge Lynn Edelman to set aside the jury's guilty verdict.
An incident earlier this week on Milwaukee's east side sent a police officer to the hospital after that officer was bit by the canine.
Officers responded to a report of a 61-year-old person unconscious on the ground on Arlington Avenue and Brady Street around 10:30 Monday night. Officers arrested 3 people at the scene, a 20-year-old woman, a 21-year-old man, and a 25-year-old man. The canine allegedly bit both the officer and the 25-year-old suspect during the arrest. The officer, the suspect, and the 61-year-old were all taken to the hospital. Police are looking to make additional arrests in the altercation. Elizabeth Linton and WTMJ News.
Bus fares, don't forget, start increasing next month in Milwaukee County. Transportation plans for the county transit system finalized for the coming year. MCTS got an additional $5 million in funding that will save 6 bus routes from being permanently cut. Those routes will now operate just during peak hours. Fares increasing starting next month, going up to $275.
The Green Bay Public School District is axing a plan to install weapon detectors inside the high schools.
The school board voted against the proposal earlier this week, with some members citing concerns about cost and the effectiveness of the machines. The plan to install weapon detectors was introduced to beef up security and add another safety measure at the high schools. Earlier this year, the Green Bay School Board passed a measure requiring students to use clear backpacks. This was after a loaded gun was found inside a backpack at Preble High School. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Bill sponsored by Wisconsin Congressman Tom Tiffany to delist gray wolves passed the U.S. House.
The Pet and Livestock Protection Act would remove gray wolves from the Endangered Species Act and give wolf management back to the states. Supporters like hunter and gun advocacy organizations argue the wolf population in the southwestern Great Lakes region has recovered sufficiently from a few hundred wolves in the 70s to now about 4,000. Opponents say the federal protections are crucial to maintaining that stable population. The bill now heads to the Senate. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
News about your money, the WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. So the markets are open till noon today. They're closed tomorrow. They're back open on Friday. So the market's open right now. The Dow is up 166. NASDAQ is off 10. The S&P is up 9.
Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth. Annex Private Client. Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
If you're driving, now's the time. Roads look good. Christmas Eve travel at the moment this morning is good to go.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. High of 40 degrees, chance of light showers late today under mostly cloudy skies. Tonight, patchy drizzle, cloudy and a low of 34. Thursday, high 38 degrees under mostly cloudy skies. Friday, a chance for morning showers, then mostly cloudy, high 42. And for the weekend, Saturday, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of a shower in the afternoon, high of 43 degrees. And for Sunday, we'll get back to winter. Slight chance of a rain-snow mix in the morning, then falling temperatures. Sunday's high 36, but we'll be in the 20s by Sunday evening. Right now at 37 in Milwaukee.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 9:35. Coming up, is Song Sung any good?
$1 doesn't buy much unless you're spending it at Griffin. For just $1 over cost, you can buy brand new tires from us. This is Jim Griffin. Any major brand, $1 over our cost with free tire repair and lifetime rotation. We'll even show you the invoice to prove it. Our only requirements, we put them on for you. Buy one or the whole set. The dollar deal from Griffin. Milwaukee and Waukesha. Griffin. The buck stops here, but the deals on tires don't. That's Griffin.
Not combinable with other tire offers.
Hey, it's WTMJ's Kristen Bry, and if you're in the market for a new dentist, you should check out my dentist, Dr. James Michaels at Economwalk Dental Care. Dr. Michaels is committed to providing you with the highest level of care possible. I can assure you that he will prioritize your needs, no matter how sensitive, just like he did with mine. And also, he will be honest with you about what work you need now and what can wait. So whether you need a simple cleaning and exam, a teeth whitening, a more complex dental procedure, Economwalk Dental Care is always there to make you feel as comfortable as possible and give you and your family an amazing smile. And dental care doesn't have to break the bank. Dr. Michael's fantastic staff can set you up with a no-interest payment plan. Listen, we all have to go to the dentist, so don't put it off any longer. Call and make an appointment today with my dentist, Dr. James Michaels at Economwalk Dental Care. You can find him at drmichaelsdentalcare.com or give him a call at 262-567-7224.
Vince So what had happened was this dude on TV looks like some other dude, and we've been trying to figure that out. And that caused me to lose focus.
And we're back.
Vince Vitrano here. Just got my annual vision check with Shopko Optical. Did get a new pair of glasses. In fact, they were ready for me in just days. It was only a few days left here on the calendar year. So if you have not taken care of your annual checkup or bought new glasses or contacts, time to get in on that while you still got HSA dollars. You have insurance benefits that may expire here at the end of the calendar year. Start to finish, full exam, consultation, pick out and purchase the frames, all less than an hour. I go to the Hales Corners office, but there are locations all over southeast Wisconsin. And then it was less than a week out, and the new glasses with custom lenses were ready to go. Difference is real. I've seen a lot better for reading with these glasses, and insurance covers so much of the cost. Visit the folks I know and trust for my eye care. Call Shopco Optical or get started online at shopco.com.
In the Gospel of Matthew, Jesus says, "Blessed is the one who takes no offense at me." It's hard for us to imagine who would take offense at a baby born in a manger, a defenseless infant in a humble place. Yet even then, some did. And still today, many turn away from Jesus. This is Archbishop Jeffrey Grob. This Christmas, let's share the joy of Christ's coming and show his love to others. Join us at Mass. Merry Christmas.
Everything's gonna be cool this Christmas. Everything's gonna be cool this Christmas. Everything's gonna be cool.
It's Ricardo Montalban. That's who that guy looks like.
Okay.
I said he looked like James Caan, but then I said no. It looked like the guy who played Caan.
That doesn't even make sense.
It does. You know,
somehow blend, anyway.
It's Star Trek too.
All right.
Caan!
Hey, so tomorrow.
Tell your mama, girl, we can't stay long. We should call ourselves Lightning and Thunder. We got things we gotta catch up on.
So you be lightning and I be thunder.
Yeah.
Yep. Tomorrow is the big day. Lightning and Thunder comes out in movie form for all you Milwaukee fans. So the movie, which is supposed to be fairly good from everything we've heard. We've heard that it's got some great acting there. We've heard that Kate Hudson is amazing. Of course, Hugh Jackman in it as well. So it sounds like it's supposed to be everything. If I'm running through some of the reviews here. Do you want just a sample?
Yeah.
Here's one. A compelling and emotionally rich dramatization, feel-good yet moving experience. That's from The Guardian. Here's one from Cinema Blend. Kate Hudson's performance is absolutely extraordinary. And we've heard that she's quite good. We've heard that of all the performance,
anyway, right?
She's the best. Here's another from Cinema Blend. Sometimes hokiness and melodrama, but generally heartwarming. So, yeah, they're saying it's a little
generally heartwarming. Okay, I'll take some of that.
Let's see here. A film full of hearts, but ultimately marred by uneven pacing and heavy-handed storytelling.
What does uneven pacing mean?
Meaning they're trying a little too hard, trying to do too much, maybe?
I don't. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a critic trying to find something to say.
Okay.
What is somebody just going to watch a good movie know about?
It's
uneven pacing. Okay. Yes, I found the pace to be discomforting.
So that
I'm dismissing that entire review right there.
That from the Daily Beast.
Yeah.
Okay, here's one from AP. Veers between rom-com, melodrama, and musical without a clear narrative direction. Eesh.
That doesn't sound good.
Headline from the USA Today, Kate Hudson sings her heart out in shaky Song Sung Blue. And then there's this one. Overall, it's just not so good, so good.
I see what you did there. All right, at least that was creatively done. Instead of my guy with the pacing.
Fairly blunt summary, though. So anyway, I think from what we heard from Sandy Max, of course, has seen the movie. And she says, if you know the story, you know what's going to happen, and you'll enjoy the ride, is basically what she told us on it. Like, it is what it is. And I think most of us here in Milwaukee who know the story of Lightning and Thunder will appreciate that, right?
I think Sandy and others, though, have expressed that beyond just those of us who are invested in the story, like, you know, that the movie was good, right? I mean, was it the greatest thing you've ever seen? No one's suggesting that, but that it was good in and of its own self, outside of the fact that we have some skin in that game.
So Song Sung Blue hits theaters officially on Christmas Day.
Feed me again.
Feed you again.
Hey, WDTMJ's Erik Bilstad here, reminding you to subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast. We update it every day with every interview, every segment, every bit we do on the show.
Wait, we don't do bits on the show.
Throttle City, USA.
I was not ordering a pizza.
Yeah, because when you work for the local government, doing the bare minimum is doing your part.
All right, maybe we do some bits.
That is terrible.
Be sure you subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast, presented by Tri-County Contracting.
For over a century, local radio has evolved with the needs of the community. From politics to pop culture, we keep you informed, bringing you the most relevant news. online, on air, and on the go. You have trusted us with your news, sports, weather, and entertainment. Trust us to keep moving with you. Text radio to 52886 and tell Congress local broadcasting is here to stay.
Memphis and Nashville, South Dakota, Mackinac Island, Niagara Falls, all by Luxury Motor Coach with KB Excursions. Vince Vitrano here. Just got the full list from my team at KB Excursions of 2026 trips from Amy over there at KB. And this local family-owned company, they're based in Oak Creek. They are booking these trips and more for the coming year. Now, Khalid, he's the owner over there, and he hires only the best drivers to take you to see America. He used to drive bus himself and then launched his own company, so he and his team know exactly how to treat everybody on board. All these trips without the hassle and the extra cost of flying. Maybe flying's hard on you, and just start at over $1,000 per person for any of these trips. View the full list of destinations in the Midwest and beyond. It's up now at kbexcursions.com. And when you call the book, tell them Vinny sent you.
Oh, my back.
Santa?
Gina Dello from Pella. You've been a good girl this year.
Is that why you're in here building new windows?
Santa's doing OT.
Let me make a call.
Frighteningly fast Pella team at your service. Let us take it from here, Mr. Claus. And Gina, next time.
I know. Ask for a Pella gift card. Right now, at Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, get 0% interest for 24 months. Visit PellaWI.com.
Certain restrictions apply. It's 12/31/2025.
At Capri Communities, they believe people of every age deserve to enjoy life.
I recently moved my dad into a Capri community. He has gained such new independence. His falls have decreased, he's eating healthy meals, and going on great new adventures. Knowing Dad is in a great place really gives me the peace of mind I needed. And now, we're both enjoying life again.
Give the care that has your parent enjoying life again at Capri Communities. Get started today at capricommunities.com.
It is 9:45 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Packers play Saturday night, as we said, against the Ravens. Prior to that, though, they may well know whether they made the playoffs. NFL has 3 games tomorrow, Christmas Day. Let me see if I got my list up here. The noon one, there's 2 sleepers and then an important one. Cowboys and Commanders play at noon. That should have been an interesting game when they drew it up.
Yeah, no.
But Cowboys, are they still hanging by a thread?
I don't
Could
think
maybe
so.
make it. Right, the Commanders were the biggest
The
disappointment.
Lions are hanging by a thread.
In the National Football League this year. The Commanders were in the NFC title game less than a year ago, and this year they're garbage. There's your noon game. The late game, which, again, when they drew up the schedule, probably looked pretty good. Broncos and Chiefs.
Yeah, been
Patrick
great one.
Mahomes, the Chiefs, and the Mahomes
nothing.
out. The Chiefs are out of the playoff hunt, and the Broncos are rolling, so that's a sleeper. But the one to watch here in Wisconsin, the Lions and the Vikings playing in Minnesota, that's a 3:30 kick. And if the Lions if the Lions lose, the Packers are in the playoffs.
Automatically?
Yes. So there are a lot of other ways for us to get to the playoffs as well, but that's nice, clean, and easy.
And don't forget, Snoop Holiday halftime party is during the Lions.
That's the Lions?
Yeah. So it's got Snoop. He's got a bunch of people with them, some folks from the K-pop Demon Hunters, also country music star Lainey Wilson will be part of the Snoop Holiday halftime party.
Now, I've expressed some optimism that there's a hope for the Packers to know before you head into Saturday's game that we have made the playoffs. You dumped all over that earlier and said, no.
I don't think it's going to be a game.
Right, not much to see here. And Mark Tauscher joined us earlier, and he concurs with Erik.
The Lions are going to beat Minnesota. I think McCarthy's out. He's got something wrong with his hand. And I think Detroit is just, it feels to me, they're still relatively healthy. They know their odds are slim, but I think they want to make Green Bay go out and earn it. They don't want to just hand it to them. But in the same respect, they knew that going into that Pittsburgh game that they needed to win, and they didn't. So I respect what Campbell and Goff and that group has done, but this is not their year. And plus, I kind of want Green Bay. I don't want this to be where I still want us to have an edge because we still have an outside shot at winning the division. If the Bears can falter and their schedule is not easy, to finish up. So I would like to see Detroit kind of stomp all over Minnesota and force our hand a little bit the next couple of weeks.
Meanwhile at Lambeau.
And now, here's our expert Mark Tauscher's prediction of everything that's going to happen and the exact score of the game.
Why don't you just tell me the score of the Packers game?
Tough ask, being that it's Wednesday, Tausch. I mean, like,
I was gonna say,
want to jump on that early line, but we're not going to talk, so we don't know.
I don't even know. Like, what? We don't even know if there's a quarterback yet. Like,
Any quarterback.
You guys are asking me. We got Jordan Love in the concussion protocol. Malik Willis basically saying he had to gut it out because there was nobody else left. So I don't know how healthy he is, but that's what I do for this show, and that's I am here over the Christmas little break here. I think Baltimore is done, and I believe Jordan Love will play. He's going through that protocol. I think he'll be ready and able to play, and I think the Green Bay Packers are going to have their first real throttle city in a while. I don't know if Lamar Jackson's going to play, but Baltimore is pretty much dead in the water. I think Green Bay absolutely stomps them. I think 2-score minimum. Would be my guess. Somewhere along the lines of a 14-point win.
You think John Harbaugh is out in Baltimore?
He's obviously a heck of a coach. He's won a championship. He's had the Ravens right there for pretty much his entire tenure. But I do think there comes a time, and we saw this with Mike McCarthy too, who we all respect and appreciate what he did. But there comes a time where I think you need something new, and you need a kind of a fresh voice leading your room. And I think Baltimore, for whatever reason, they have not been able to get over the hump lately. And then when you have a season like this where it just seems like everything is out of sorts, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a mutual parting of the way. But I don't know if you're going to find a better all-around ball coach. Harbaugh's pretty good.
You sometimes just run out of fit. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean this coach isn't great and couldn't be maybe great somewhere else or wasn't great before, but, like, sometimes just things get stale, right?
Like an Andy Reid?
Yeah, it's like any other thing. I mean, you kind of get set in your ways because why am I going to change a ton? I've had all this success. Well, the league, it is constantly evolving and changing, and I think really good coaches will continue to evolve and change.
Mark Tauscher on the program earlier.
So you don't need to interrupt your Christmas to watch.
You can still enjoy the game. People who like football will enjoy watching. Pop it on just to see.
You know what? I'm going to just go ahead and pick the Vikings on that game then.
Oh, all
we'll
right.
just see who's right.
Okay.
That sure would be nice. 10 minutes before 10 o'clock.
Looking for a place where independence meets convenience? Discover independent living at St. Camillus in Wauwatosa. Enjoy beautiful apartment homes, a pool, hot tub, fitness center, chef-prepared meals, and a calendar full of social activities every day. From now until the end of the year, St. Camillus is taking $40,000 off select apartment styles. Schedule a tour today at stcam.com. St. Camillus, where everything you need is right down the hall.
When you give to St. Vincent de Paul Society of Milwaukee, you give hope to our neighbors in need. This Christmas season and throughout the year, we support anyone who needs a meal or help stocking their pantry. Your financial gift helps eliminate hunger and stop food insecurity. Please give much needed support to our Milwaukee neighbors. Learn more at svdpmilw.org.
You're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
Before you go looking for an area rug that you'll have to settle for because you think that the one you really want will be out of your budget, come to Design Exchange, where you'll find a formidable selection of Oriental, Persian, and other wool area rug choices at 25 to 70% off retail. This is Katie with Design Exchange, where discerning buyers with discriminating tastes come to find premium home decor on consignment at a value. Design Exchange in Heartland and Pewaukee.
Design Exchange.
If you're trying to find really good, high-end, distinctive furniture, the kind they just don't make anymore, then come to Design Exchange. But you better get here quickly, because the best furniture we take in on consignment doesn't usually last long. It may be vintage, it may have once been out of your range, but now you'll find it's priced right. This is Katie with Design Exchange, where discerning buyers with discriminating tastes come to find premium home decor at a value.
Design Exchange.
You don't need a massive walk-in to have a beautiful, organized closet.
Tired of wasted space? Or that pile of shoes that's always hiding behind your closet door?
Abracadabra!
Inspired Closets is the expert at doubling or even tripling your storage space instantly.
It's like magic, but better, because it's custom designed for you.
We make it easy and affordable and transform your space regardless of its size or scope.
Get started today at InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Inspired Closets.
A wife and husband team.
Point taken with Scafidi and Bry.
Over time, the costs don't stop going up. And you've frozen the ability to capture that. You're going to penalize the taxpayers.
The prices for everything goes up, and that doesn't happen in a vacuum. It doesn't happen for if your stuff is more expensive or every business's stuff is more expensive, the same line items for a school are going to be more expensive. Where is the money going to come from? I know people hate taxes. I get it. But ultimately, like, how are we going to pay for these things?
Weekdays from 10 to noon on WTMJ. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
It was the night before Christmas, when all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. The children were nestled, all snug in their beds, while visions.
We determined earlier this isn't actually cake, right?
And Mama in her kerchief,
It is
and I
not.
in my cap. Just settled our brains for a long winter's nap. When out on the lawn there arose such a clatter, I sprang from my bed to see what was the matter. Away to the window, I flew like a flash, tore open the shutters and threw up the sash. But what to my wondering eyes did appear but a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny reindeer with a little old driver so lively and quick. I knew in a moment he must be Saint Nick. He's going the distance. He's going for speed.
It wasn't good enough without you adding.
All alone on Christmas Eve.
Found that on the internet. You guys had seen that before, though?
Never.
It was new to me.
Never. It was amazing.
Really? So I brought that.
Yeah.
I brought that to you. My algorithm.
He sees you when you're
Fantastic.
sleeping and he knows you're awake. He's going the distance. He's going.
The North American Aerospace Defense Command will again honor the tradition of taking phone calls on Christmas Eve, as it is currently tracking Santa's progress on this magical day. Here's how you reach out if you want to do this with the kids. 1-877-HI-NORAD. That's HINORAD to get through. You can do it now. You can follow the tracking online as well. That is active. It runs through 11 p.m. our time. President Trump will be a part of it as well. You could get through to the commander-in-chief later today.
That's
More on
right.
that in a second, though. This tradition dates back to the 1950s. Marine veteran Michelle Martin is going to be among the 1,000 volunteers answering phones.
I don't think you ever really know who to expect on the other end of the line. Sometimes it could be a British pub and everybody's going wild and there's like dozens of people in the background cracking up, all the way to a child maybe in the hospital with their parent wondering if Santa's still going to stop by.
Now, I would ask the pub if you could maybe keep the line clear for the kid. What are you doing over there?
Oh, amazing. They keep calling over and over
Let's
again.
call up Santa again.
Call the number.
Right. Call him again. Ask him this. Right? Hilarious. So I mentioned President Trump. It is on his official schedule for today from the White House. They will route some calls through to Mar-a-Lago. That'll be at 3:30 in the afternoon, our time. And that is tradition. Presidents have typically done this. They take some of the calls. First Lady Melania Trump has from time to time also participated as well. Now, I'm not sure, though, depending on how old your kid is, that you want to get through to the president's line. You remember this interaction he had with a 7-year-old back in 2018?
We just have a big time. Are you still a believer in Santa?
Okay, it's hard to hear over the clicks of the cameras, the press corps there, but he asks this 7-year-old by the name of Coleman if she's still a believer in Santa.
Are you still a believer in Santa?
No.
Because at 7 it's marginal, right?
He's got that Trump grin, and he's like, at 7 it's marginal, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, kid?
Marginal.
7.
Come on.
NBC News at the time wrote up the story, said most presidents stick to a standard script, but of course nothing is stock in Trump world. Right. Does it his way, okay? And as for 7-year-old Coleman, The Charleston Post-Courier tracked down Coleman. She told the publication that she believes in Santa and had never heard the word marginal before.
Okay.
The NORAD Santa Tracker activated this morning. It is underway.
What's
and
the number?
To call 1-877-HI-NORAD, HINORAD, if you want to get through.
La 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 la. Feliz Navidad! Feliz Navidad! Let's take the car and save the day. Christmas! We blew a gasket on the...
Recently, a seller that unfortunately ended up choosing another agent called me.